Chin Music, a baseball podcast. This is episode 110 of season 5. Chin Music, a baseball podcast, episode 110. All right, stick around. We're going to be coming in live in a bit. We got the Dodgers Mets National League Championship Series, Game 2 at Dodger Stadium. First pitch coming up at 1:08. I'll be bringing you guys the live play-by-play right here on Chin Music. And if you guys want the full Monty, man, make sure you guys are following me on Twitch. Head on over to Twitch at DJ Killah Noez. So it's twitch.tv/DJ Killah Noez. All right, stick around. We're coming right back. Chin Music, a baseball podcast, episode 110. Chin Music, a baseball podcast, episode 110, season 5. Oh, yes, we are live. What is good, everybody? Killah Noez Here with another rendition of Chin Music. This is episode 110, and we are broadcasting all the way live from La Puente. Happy Monday afternoon. As we prepare for first pitch, we're about 26 minutes away between the start of Game 2 in the National League Championship Series between the New York Mets and the Los Angeles Dodgers. Of course, Dodgers winning mightily, convincingly yesterday with a 9-0 victory. We saw it here on Chin Music, called the game, and we're getting ready to call Game 2 in about 25 minutes from now. So thank you guys so much for being here. Right off the top, I see Happy Wife, UPS guy with the early check-in. What up, you two? Just getting ready for first pitch here. And this is a big game for the Mets. It's a big game for both teams, especially the Mets. I do not think the Mets want to go down 2-0 headed over to New York. And I don't think the Dodgers want to go tied 1-1 headed to New York, especially with playing 3 games out there in New York. With the NLCS format, it goes 2 at Dodger Stadium, then 3 in New York, and if necessary, 2 games back here at Dodger Stadium. But yeah, if you're a New York fan, there's just no way you want to be down 2-0 to the Dodgers headed over to New York. But you know what? It's funny. As I'm saying this, I'm in my head is like, well, yeah, the same thing could be said. If you're a Dodger fan, you do not want to go tied to New York. My prediction, though, I believe I predicted Dodgers in 5. I got to stick with that. And so far, so good. Also, the 33 scoreless innings by the pitching staff has come to a surprise. Look, there was no doubt that the bullpen was going to be our strong suit, one of our strong suits, along with the offense. But the last pitching performances from both Yamamoto and Jack Flaherty, keep in mind, those are our 1-2 pitchers coming into this postseason. So the starting pitching performances from Flaherty and Yamamoto, I wouldn't say it's a surprise, but it's kind of like, whew, finally we get what we expect from our starters. Now, with the Dodgers today, they'll be going with a bullpen game. So Ryan Brazier will start off, and then we'll see all the buttons and all the selections that Dave Roberts and the staff will start bringing out. But with that said, that's something that you could kind of like take into going into New York, because looks like Walker Buehler should be slated to pitch Game 3 out there in New York. And I guess the Dodgers are going with the experienced Walker Buehler to start things off against the Mets when they go to Citi Field. And I'm down with it. I'm definitely down with it. UPS guy, Dodgers look good last night. The whole team running on all cylinders. Yes, UPS guy, that's a really good word. That term, running on all cylinders. You saw every aspect of the Dodgers in yesterday's game in full motion. You saw the Dodger pitching staff, of course, holding it down, scoreless, pitching another shutout. You saw the Dodger offense. And one thing I was saying, like, you want to see the Dodger offense keep spreading the runs throughout the game, throughout those innings. And they did that. They utilized small ball too much of our surprise. They utilized small ball to get to the slugging. They set up the top of the order up. And that was a good thing to say, to watch. Third window, I could wake up. Third window is here. Third window, a lot of people were asking, where were you at last night during the game? A lot of people were wondering where third window was as he checks in here to Chin Music. Welcome in, third window. Glad you could make it. Oh, don't worry, third window. Glad you're here and glad you're okay. And a lot of people are also questioning the start of Game 2. Keep in mind, guys, the Yankees do start their Game 1 against the Cleveland Guardians out there in New York. So that's one of the reasons why the Dodgers here in Game 2 have the early game, which I'm cool with. It is what it is. This is playoff baseball, man. I understand ratings-wise, but at the same time, the Yankees are in the postseason, and they are in New York. So Major League Baseball gave them the prime time slot, which I understand. J Mac with the check-in. What up, J Mac? Happy Monday going out to everybody. Sean Manaea will be on the bump for the New York Mets. And you see his career numbers against the Dodgers. Ay caray. 1 win, 5 losses, has a 7.09 ERA in 8 starts and 3 relief appearances against the Dodgers. So the Dodgers have owned him. But keep in mind, man, this is a different Sean Manaea coming into this NLCS. Sean Manaea coming into these playoffs has definitely hunkered down. He has been pitching with conviction and has given the New York Mets great innings. That's for sure. And we'll see what Sean Manaea shows up here in Game 2 against the Dodgers. J-Mac on the road to get my mini-me from school, brother. But I'm here with you. Appreciate it, J-Mac. So business day special at Dodger Stadium with that 1:08 start. We're about 20 minutes away from first pitch. Thank you guys so much for being here. And you're hoping the Dodgers don't slow down. I mean, they had a complete game. I mentioned yesterday when they got the third out, it's one of the most complete games I've called here on Chin Music. It's one of the most complete games I've seen from the Dodgers this season. I want to say it was the most complete game I've seen. If someone could think of a more complete game that they had this season, let me know. But for recent memory, from what I've been calling here on Chin Music, that was the most complete game. All right, Leo, you got to chill out, buddy. Jeremy, not Jeremy. Oh, Jerry, is it Jeremy? Jeremy. I don't know how to pronounce your name, brother. We'll just call you Jeremy. Hope to another hot start. As I'm butchering your name. Monkeys is here. Hello, Monkeys. Oh no, I keep saying Monkeys. It's Monique's. I'm butchering everybody's name this Monday. Ay caray. So we got Jeremy, not Jeremy. And we got Monique's, not Monkeys. Ay caray. I'm already messing up. Oh yes. J-Mac, thank you so much. When I hold my hand here, I went, believe it or not, man, I cashed in my Panda already. So what I got here is a Panda fortune cookie. We took advantage of that 2-item combo over at Panda. All you got to do is download the app and use Dodgers Win as a checkout code, and you get a 2-item combo over at Panda. A combo plate, you get it for like $5.48. So it's basically half off. And we're gonna open up this fortune cookie, and we're gonna see if we could apply it to either today's game or to yesterday's game. You know how nowadays we could spin everything the way we want. Nowadays you could spin everything according to how you want to spin it. So we're gonna try to spin this fortune cookie in the favor of the Dodgers. We'll see if we could do that. We'll do that in a bit. But yeah, man, take advantage. J-Mac, thank you so much for that reminder. Remember, Panda Express with that $5 deal if anyone is looking for lunch. Yeah, I already got mine, man. I got the all chow mein with the orange chicken and the kung pao chicken. And it came out to $5.48. Straight up. So yes, every time the Dodgers win a home game and they have extended it over to the playoffs, I have just confirmed I did it today, and I got my my 2-item combo plate. What up, E-Dog? E-Dog, did you take advantage of your 2-item combo plate? Shout out to E-Dog. E-Dog was the first guy who let me know. He shot me the IG, and I was like, oh, shit, that sounds like a really good deal. And, yep, I downloaded the app, and sure enough. So I've taken advantage a couple times already. No, I'm out of market. Oh, E-Dog, sorry about that, man. Yeah, and it's only sorry about that, E-Dog. But yeah, only if you're in the LA area, it applies to you. Ay caray, E-Dog. Well, anyway, E-Dog, thanks for letting me know, brother. We've been taking advantage for sure, and we're very happy that Panda Express has brought that deal over to the postseason. Benny in the Jets. Yo, what's up? Stuck at work, but I'm not missing this game. No, Benny Jets. Benny in the Jets, thank you so much for checking in, man. I got you on the call. Man. This first pitch will be coming up real soon. We're less than 20 minutes. For whatever reason, when I jump on here early before first pitch, man, time flies. Before you know it, you're like, holy crap, here we go. First pitch is already coming up. So I'm getting excited already. Seize the moment is here. Oh, goodness. Yeah, so keep it locked here. We're going to be going full screen Monday in a bit too as well. Just got to mess around a little bit with the Twitch algorithm. But before you know it, man, we'll be full screening it, and we got you on the call. That's the only thing. A lot of people, I forgot who it was. It was a couple of days ago. Somebody had asked, "Hey, can you can you mute yourself and put the game up on the TV?" And I'm like, "Do you understand that? First of all, there's some people that do that here on Twitch, but they are risking getting dropped from Twitch. So that's one thing that I'm not, I obviously I run a risk by doing this, of course. But one way that I combat it is by bringing the TV down, and that's the whole point of Chin Music. We do the calls. So I don't know if that person understood the assignment here, but yeah, we do the calls here on Chin Music. It's like if you want to listen to the TV, simple. Just turn on the TV. It's on channel 11. So anybody who wants to watch it on TV, we understand that you're at work, and this is what we do here on Chin Music, man. We put the volume down and we do our own calls. That's the whole point of Chin Music, a baseball podcast, straight up. Espiritu with the check-in. Espiritu, happy Monday. Nat Loves Musica is here. Happy Monday, amiga. We're all hushing out, folks. As of late, we have. Oh, look, Puro drone shots. You got to love those drone shots from Dodger Stadium. You know what it reminds me of? It reminds me of the drone shots that my brother took. I wish he would have taken. I got to show him these shots, and I'm like, hey, brother, we got to go back and try to get it the way Fox has been doing it. But no, shout out to my brother who took drone shots of Dodger Stadium, and we're going to be working on the intro for next season. We're going to be producing it, editing it, and putting all the classic calls that we did this season, and we're going to apply it to that intro video. So be on the lookout for that next season for Chin Music, season 6. Next season for sure. Seize a moment. I love hearing shouting in my ear. Oh, seize a moment. We get excited, especially when it's the playoffs. Forget about it. Yeah, we're gonna be shouting it out here. I try not to shout when I'm by myself doing the calls. I try to keep it low pro, not low pro, but I really do try to contain myself. Don't get me wrong. I get excited here. I get up from my seat, as I feel like any fan should. You know what I'm saying? And I show excitement. But I do try to keep the shouting to a minimum. It's hard sometimes. It really is. But I get excited here. Now, don't bring me Eads Up, don't bring me J Mac, don't bring me Manny Diz and Dolores, because we're gonna be shouting straight up. Because I feel like when you have multiple people here, you got the homies here, you got the friends here. Oh, you're gonna be fanning out straight up. You're gonna be fanboying straight up, and you're gonna be shouting it out. Anybody who was here on Friday, you guys kind of know what we're talking about. It's hard to resist that. That's almost impossible to try to call the game professionally. Nah, that's not gonna happen. But that's the difference between what we do and what they do on TV. Here we're gonna show excitement. We're gonna go up on our seats and get all crazy, especially during playoff baseball. Especially Cloud Links. Who's pitching today? Kershaw. Kershaw's not pitching. He's out. He's done for the season. It's going to be a bullpen game, and I believe Ryan Brazier will be pitching for the Dodgers. He'll be pitching at the very least 1 inning, maybe 2. But Dodgers are going with a bullpen, and the New York Mets will be putting up Sean Manaea on the bump. Oh yeah. Okay, so let me crack this. Let me crack this Panda Express fortune cookie. We're gonna see if we could spin it towards a Dodger victory here. Don't forget to get your Panda. Dodgers win. If you got the Panda app, get a $5 2-item combo. Let's see what we got here. Well, it says you are a fun-loving person and will find much happiness. Oh, do I have to say anything else? I mean, that's it. You are a fun-loving person and will find much happiness. Sounds good to me. So let's see if we can find some happiness in this game too of the National League Championship Series between the Mets and the Dodgers. Cloud Links had just had some Whataburger. Cloud Links, where are you from? Whataburger? Ain't that like Texas? Am I tripping? J-Mac, yeah, let them know, brother. Panda Express, $5 meal. Use code DodgersWin. And you may be able to use that on the website as well if you don't have the app. Try that on the website, and it might work for you. Monique's is like, I'm at work. I'm going to try not to. It's hard. I'm telling you, it's hard not to yell and get excited. So that's one thing we could say, man. We get excited here for sure. But when I am by myself, I will admit, I feel like I do contain myself a little bit more than when I'm with J-Mac, E-Dub, or Manny Diz. When those three guys are here, forget about it. We're going gun-ho on the yells. Ay caray. So we're under 10 minutes away from first pitch. I'm telling you, man. I felt like I just said, oh, yeah, we're 26 minutes away. Now we're 10 minutes away. I'm telling you, this is going quick. Ryan Brazier will be on the bump for the Dodgers. This postseason, 3 2/3, has allowed 3 hits, 2 runs, 2 strikeouts for Brazier. 3 straight shutouts. In this postseason, the Dodgers joined the Orioles and the Giants. Giants did it back in 1905. Orioles did it in 1966. Look at these drone shots. Look at these drone shots. Goodness. Now, my brother wouldn't be able to do that. I mean, I think that's where security would step in and be like, dude, who the hell? They would probably shoot down our drone. Ay caray. 10-minute warning, J-Mac. Yes, sir. Nalos Musica. You're right about that, amiga. Yamamoto and Flaherty back-to-back. Great starts from our starting pitching. And then yesterday, I gave out 3 scenarios for today, where I did say I would have Walker Buehler start today's game. And then obviously the other scenario was the bullpen game and then possibly Landon Knack. But you know what? That's why I don't manage the damn team. Shout out to Dodger management. I understand why they went with bullpen game. I think the thought process there is like, all right, we're going to go bullpen game. Dodgers will have a day off tomorrow before going to New York on Wednesday. So they have a day to rest after all these pitchers throw today. So a very tactical choice to go with bullpen game. And, man, I'm down with it. And then not only that, you have a seasoned veteran in Walker Buehler who has pitched big games throughout his career. And he'll be starting the first game out there in New York. So you got the veteran presence where the big lights are not going to get him nervous the way Kodai Senga was nervous for the Mets in yesterday's game. So I'm liking all the decisions. It looks like Derek and Big Boppy are going with the Dodgers. Alex, man. Alex is just he keeps choosing against the Dodgers. Looks like Derek Jeter's starting to kind of like, all right, we'll go with the Dodgers. But Alex, what are we doing, Alex? Picking against the Dodgers, huh? He hasn't learned his lesson. He has not learned his lesson. Breaking news. This just in, Clayton Kershaw has confirmed he will not retire and plans to return for the Dodgers for the 2025 season. Yeah, J-Mac, that's awesome. And look at this. This is awesome. Blue towels in full effect. National League Championship Series Game 2 between the Mets and the Dodgers. Matinee special at Dodger Stadium. Oh, yes. First pitch is coming up. Joe Davis, John Smoltz on the call over on Fox. That's my thing again, man. If you guys don't like the enthusiasm here, just go to Fox. Easy. That's it. But yeah, thank you, J-Mac. With that breaking news, looks like Clayton Kershaw will not retire and he plans to play the 2025 season and come back with the Dodgers. I was about to say, man, you got to think that because, like, dude, that's you don't want to, if you're Kershaw, that's the worst way you want to go out, by getting hurt. So I definitely understand that. So shout out to Clayton Kershaw coming back for another season with the Dodgers. J-Mac just confirmed. J-Mac, if you don't mind, your sources, brother, throw up your sources. Nat loves Musica. We were thinking about you yesterday, Killah. When they were making good plays, we were like, oh my God, Killah is going crazy right now. We were going crazy here on Chin Music. Yes. 109 needs to be updated. Espiritu, does it? Where does it say 109? Oh, yeah, you're right. It does. Holy moly. Okay, Espiritu, that's why we got you here. Shout outs to everybody looking at all the little twerks here, man. So it's not only that, it's game 2. So I got to change that as well. Thank you, SB2. Appreciate you, brother. I really do. I changed everything except that. There we go. There it is, SB2. Thank you, brother. I'm on 109. No. Yeah, it's episode 110. And yeah, I need to reflect that on my overlay here. Puro misinformation. Dodgers Nation has just released that information. J-Mac, thank you, brother. And thanks for letting us know here. Puro Chin Music. So we're 4 minutes away from first pitch already. So pull up a seat, grab a drink, and let's get ready for some matinee baseball from Dodger Stadium. Mets, Dodgers, Game 2 of the National League Championship Series between these two teams. And again, I appreciate you guys being here. I really do. Paul Mendoza with the check-in. Hello, Paul. Welcome in. Nalos Muska saying they're always against the blue, that panel. Yeah, A-Rod chose the Mets, which is all good. Taking a quick look at the lineups here for the Mets. So the Mets will have, again, Francisco Lindor in the leadoff spot, playing shortstop. Batting second, Mark Vientos will be the third baseman. Batting third, the left fielder, Brandon Nimmo. Batting fourth, the first baseman, Pete Alonso. In right field, batting fifth, Starlin Marte. Batting sixth, the designated hitter, Jesse Winker. Batting seventh, second baseman, Jose Iglesias, Mr. OMG. Batting eighth, the center fielder, Tyrone Taylor. And batting ninth, doing the catching for the Mets, Francisco Alvarez. So another thing I'm noticing, no JD Martinez. Is JD Martinez hurt? Because I haven't heard anything like that yet. Someone let me know. As we get ready for first pitch of this National League Championship Series, Game 2 between the Mets and the Dodgers. And what a series we had against the Padres. Dodgers outlasted the Padres in 5. Now Dodgers take Game 1 of this NLCS. And if you're a Dodger fan, you're hoping they could take Game 2 against the Mets. And again, all eyes on the pitching. Dodgers will have a bullpen game starting with Ryan Brazier for the Dodgers. J-Mac, history book time. Dave Roberts in 2004 was part of the Boston Red Sox that played the Yankees with A-Rod and Derek Jeter and beat them to win the 2004 World Series. Yeah, that's when he stole that base against Mariano Rivera, and he got himself in scoring position for the Red Sox. And I'm trying to remember the player's name who got the base hit. Now, it wasn't Kevin Millar. Someone in the chat, help a brother out. Who was it that got the base hit that scored Dave Roberts? It wasn't Trot Nixon. It was the infielder. I think the second baseman or third baseman. Be not stop with the checking. And he's barbecuing on this Monday. I just drew a blank. But yeah, someone on the chat, if you guys could tell me who hit that base hit to score Dave Roberts in the 2004 ALCS. And there's the Mets batting order. Francisco Lindor, Mark Vientos, Brandon Nimmo, Pete Alonso, Starlin Marte, Jesse Winker, Jose Iglesias, Tyrone Taylor, and Francisco Alvarez. Same lineup the Mets had in last night's game. Jalapeno honey chicken. I see you being on stop. Enjoy that, brother. Looks like we're getting ready for first pitch. Ryan Brazier on the bump for the Dodgers. Game 2 of the NLCS. Francisco Lindor will come up to hit. Dodgers trying to go up 2-0. Mets trying to even up the series. As we get ready for first pitch. Lindor to the box, and here we go. Going up against the opener, Ryan Brazier. First pitch. I guess that's a ball. Let's go, Fox. Come on, man. What are we doing here? Lindor hitting .233 for the Mets. In that leadoff spot again tonight for New York. 1-0 pitch. Outside pitch. Catches enough of the plate for the home plate ump. Calls it a strike. 1 ball, 1 strike to Francisco Lindor. We are underway their window, yes. Bill Miller, yes. Ay, caray, espíritu. Thank you. Bill Miller got that base hit to score Dave Roberts in the 2004 ALCS. Remember, the Red Sox were down at 1.3, 3 games to none, and they came back to beat the Yankees, where they rolled up 4 games in a row to eliminate them in the ALCS. El Otro Saint is here. Grounded to the right side. That one's going to be a foul ball. Already booted by the ball boy. Ay, caray. Ball boy, get it together. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Carlo Mendoza spitting seeds in the Met dugout. All right, 2 balls, 2 strikes to Frankie Lindor. Mark Vientos on deck for the Mets. El Otro Saint, I'm surprised you're not at the game, brother. Aren't you all about those business specials? Those matinee games at Dodger Stadium? 2-2 pitch to Lindor. Fouls it back. So it's important for Ryan Brazier to, at the very least, get a clean inning for the Dodgers. West Coast woes for Lindor, Vientos, Nimmo, and Pete Alonso. They were 0 for 13 last night. Ay, caray. That one's fouled back. Lindor putting up a good at-bat against Ryan Brazier. Marsha OG, day off in Dodgers. Sounds good. Amiga, thank you so much for being here. Roger Dodger is also here with the check-in. I see you, Monique's. All right, Frankie Lindor back in the box. 2 balls, 2 strikes. We're just getting started. Chin Music, episode 110. Game 2 of the NLCS between the Dodgers and the Mets. Ryan Brazier's 2-2 pitch to Frankie Lindor. And Frankie Lindor again, starting to spoil pitch after pitch for the Mets. Staying alive. Already a good at-bat for Lindor. As he fouled that one off his foot. Ouch. The left foot. 8th pitch of the at-bat coming up for Lindor. Brazier's 2-2 pitch to Frankie Lindor. High drive to right. Going back, Mookie Betts. This one's going to be a solo shot. And just like that, the Mets get on the board here in the top of the first. And they finally score runs against the Dodgers. 1-0 New York on a solo blast to right field by Francisco Lindor. So leave it up for the first hitter to get a home run for the New York Mets here in Game 2. Lindor sharing secrets against Ryan Brazier. Don't be tipping pitches, Brazier. Third baseman Mark Vientos will be the hitter. 6th leadoff home runs in Mets postseason history for Lindor. The 6th time he goes deep as a leadoff hitter. Here's Vientos, outside pitch, ball 1. And there's the traditional OMG selfie. 1-0 New York. Looks like Lindor figures something out against Ryan Brazier. He saw 8 pitches. You would think he would be able to figure something out after watching 8 pitches from Ryan Brazier. So New York out to the early 1-0 lead here in the top of the first. 1-1 pitch to Vientos. That one is driven to right. Line drive to Mookie Betts, who makes the catch, and that'll be the first out here in the top of the first. Another look at Frankie Lindor's solo home run. Up over the plate. In the sweet spot for Lindor, and he took that one to right field over the wall. So 2 strong hits. One of them goes over the wall, and the other one gets caught. 1 down. Brandon Nimmo, the hitter. Strike 1 from Brazier. Wicked with the check-in. Working and listening. Oh, Wicked, thank you so much, brother. Do your thing at work, and I got you on the call, Wicked. Thank you so much for being here, brother. Appreciate it. 1-0 New York. Pitch inside to Nimmo. That's going to even up the count. 1 ball, 1 strike. So 33 innings already. And in the first inning here in the second, that's a wrap for that scoreless streak. But nevertheless, it's only 1. No swing from Nimmo. 2 balls, 1 strike. Dolores. Okay, here we go. Just left for lunch. Welcome in, Dolores. 1-0 New York. Oh, that one just missed low. 3 balls, 1 strike to Nimmo. Somewhat of a tight strike zone by this home plate ump. Although he did call one that looked wide outside, called it a strike. Still trying to figure out this ump's strike zone. 3-1 pitch. That one's fouled back. Full count to Brandon Nimmo. Bench coach checking in with the Dodger bullpen for Dave Roberts. All right, payoff pitch to Nimmo. Outside ball 4. Nimmo gets a 1-out walk from Brazier. So Brazier not sharp here for the Dodgers this time around. Mark Pryor out there to have a talk. Pete Alonso will be the hitter. Be nonstop grilling in October. Watching the Dodger game, 80-degree weather. Yes, sir. Only in SoCal, right, brother? So 1 on, 1 out. Anthony Banda starts to warm up for the Dodgers. You're a Dodger fan. You're hoping Ryan Brazier's able to get out of this one. He'll be going up against Pete Alonso with the runner at first. Looking at some of the Orioles. They had a 33 scoreless streak back in '66, and they wound up winning the World Series for Baltimore. But enough of that. Here's Pete Alonso. Grounder, Max Muncy's 5-4-3 double play. Ryan Brazier gets out of it. The Mets do get one on a solo shot from Frankie Lindor, but that's about it. 1-0 New York. Dodgers coming up in the bottom of the first. So the Mets finally get on the board. And Ryan Brazier got a huge double play turned by Max Muncy to keep the scoring to 1 for the Mets. That was huge right there. So Dodgers will come up. That was huge. All right, let's start looking at the Dodger lineup. A little bit of changes. Of course, you got leading off for the Dodgers, designated hitter Shohei Ohtani, followed by the right fielder, batting second, Mookie Betts. Batting third, left fielder Teoscar Hernandez. First baseman Freddie Freeman in the cleanup spot. Batting fifth, doing the catching for the Dodgers, Will Smith. Batting sixth, the shortstop, Tommy Edman. Batting seventh, third baseman Max Muncy. Batting eighth, the second baseman Kike Hernandez. And batting ninth, playing center field, Andy Pages. So right off the top, you see Andy Pages making the start for the Dodgers. Gavin Lux, who supposedly got hurt in last night's game, but he is available to come off the bench for the Dodgers today. So no Gavin Lux. And Pages comes in to start. They move Kike Hernandez to second base, as Pages will be the center fielder for the Dodgers. They also flip-flopped Will Smith and Freddie Freeman. And during the season, kind of late in the season, we started seeing Dave Robertson, the Dodgers, flip-flop Freddie Freeman and Teoscar Hernandez against left-handed pitchers. Remember, Sean Manaea is a left-handed pitcher. So they flip-flop Teoscar over to the third spot, and Freeman drops down to the cleanup hitter. And they just kind of want to have a gap in between lefties. The reason why they flip-flopped Teoscar and Freddie. So 1-0 New York. As we move things to the bottom of the first with the Dodgers coming up, it will be Shohei Ohtani, Mookie Betts, Teoscar Hernandez going up against Sean Manaea, who as of late has been pitching really great for the New York Mets. And his last outing pitched 7 innings for New York. Only allowed a run. 6 strikeouts, 2 walks for the left-hander. Well, here he is against Shohei Ohtani, who leads things off here for the Dodgers here in the bottom of the first. Dodgers chasing 1. Ohtani pops it up, out of play, strike 1. DJ Agredano with the check. And what up, Agredano? Happy Monday, and welcome in. Java Maya's here. Puro Dodgers, let's go. 1-1 pitch. That one hits the strike zone, and Sean Manaea gets ahead of Shohei Ohtani. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Mookie Betts on deck. Shohei Ohtani adjusting that elbow guard. Hitting .250, 6 for 24. A home run and 5 RBIs in this postseason for Shohei. Manaea's 1-2 pitch to Ohtani. Outside, 2 balls, 2 strikes. Third window, we need revenge. Leadoff home run. They're only down 1. Let's go. Oh, what a pitch by Sean Manaea. Ohtani with a late-ass swing. And he goes down swinging for the first out here in the bottom of the first. Three-quarter action, sidearm action by Sean Manaea, and he tricks Shohei Ohtani. Look at this late swing. He swung. I think the catcher caught it, and then Shohei's like, okay, I'll swing. Ay caray, Shohei. One down. Here's Mookie Betts. Breaking pitch and a good one by Sean Manaea. Strike one to Mookie Betts. Mookie, 227 in the postseason, 2 home runs, 6 RBIs. He was 1 for 4 last night. Mookie Betts with that swing and miss. Down in the count. In the hole against Sean Manaea. No balls, 2 strikes. That one misses upstairs. 1 ball, 2 strikes. 1-0 New York. Bottom of the first. Here's the 1-2 to Mookie. Mookie Betts strikes out Sean Manaea. Back-to-back Ks here in the bottom of the first. Strikes out Shohei Ohtani. Now takes out Mookie Betts. Team Teoscar Hernandez will be the hitter. With 2 outs in the inning. So Sean Manaea in that 3-quarter delivery. Dodgers are going to have to make adjustments already. Here's Teoscar, pitch way inside. 1 ball, 1 strike to Teoscar, hitting .286 in the postseason, 2 home runs, 7 RBIs. He was 0 for 3 last night against the Mets. Breaking pitch. Teoscar Hernandez fouls it back. 1 ball, 1 strike. Checks up on the catcher, Francisco Alvarez. Looks like he's good. Freddie Freeman on deck. Landon Knack warming up in that Dodger bullpen. So it looks like maybe Landon Knack might be coming in relief for Ryan Brazier. He'll be next man up for the Dodgers. One ball, 1 strike to count the team. Teoscar Hernandez with 2 outs here in the bottom of the first. 1-0 New York already. 1-1 pitch. That one misses up and away. 2 balls, 1 strike. I see you, Happy Wife. Happy Wife says the higher the ERA, the more strikeouts usually. Yeah, that's usually the case. 2-1 turns into 3 balls, 1 strike to Team Theo. Miss Garcia with the check, and happy Monday, Miss Garcia. Welcome in. Puro Chin Music, episode 110. Game 2 of this NLCS. Sean Manaea's 3-1 pitch to Team Theo. Inside! Ball 4. Inning continues for the Dodgers here in the bottom of the first. Freddie Freeman will be the hitter. So good at bat by Team Teoscar Hernandez. Works a 2-out walk against Sean Manaea. That'll bring up the cleanup hitter for today's game, Freddie Freeman. There's the batting order for the Dodgers. We'll see Freeman, Smith, Edman, Muncy, Kike, and Baez. Here's Freddie. Freddie with a drive to right. Starlin Marte under this one will make the catch, and that'll do it. The Dodgers strand 1. Sean Manaea with 2 strikeouts here in the bottom of the first. We go to the second. 1-0 New York. Wicked. Thanks, Killah, for this. I tried using the iHeartRadio app, but game is blocked? Wicked. I've said this many times here on Chin Music. It's one of the many reasons why I do what I do here on Chin Music and why I do these games. How is it that the radio is blocked on the iHeartRadio app? That's beyond me. I have no idea. They just make it difficult for fans to watch, let alone listen to the game. You know, and then they wonder why we do what we do, straight up. You get these blackouts on MLB TV. People actually sign up for MLB TV, but the games get blacked out. It's ridiculous. Then you guys wonder why we do what we do here on Chin Music. You know what I mean? So, yeah, thanks for tuning in, Wicked. I got you, brother. Holy moly. All right, 1-0 Mets as we move things to the top of the second. Coming up for the Mets, Starlin Marte, Jesse Winker, and Jose Iglesias. And that'll be the 5, 6, 7 hitters coming up for New York. in the top of the second. Already New York with a 1-0 lead thanks to a leadoff hitter by Francisco Lindor to make it 1-0 Mets. Again, Dodgers are going with the bullpen. But looks like Landon Knack will be coming into relief Ryan Brazier. And you got to think Dave Roberts is going to have a longer leash of Landon Knack. I mean, depends on how effective he is for the Dodgers on the bump. But you got to think Landon Knack is going to probably be pitching the bulk of this game at the very least. Elaine, ¿hablas español? Sí, hablamos español aquí. Bienvenidos. Yes, we do know how to speak Spanish here, of course. I forgot. I think it was Metal Mondo who had asked me, "Hey, Killah, would you be down to do a Spanish broadcast?" You know what? I don't think I would. But I would be down to probably do it with my pops. Not the postseason games. Maybe next season. Next season, I might try to ask my dad to do a play-by-play with me. It's funny. I think I was telling J-Mac over the weekend. I was like, you know what? It's funny how we resemble our parents. But my dad used to take video of me playing Little League, and he used to like commentate in Spanish of us playing of our games. Ain't that crazy? And now here I am doing this. Ay caray. Crazy. All right, top of the second we go. Starlin Marte in the box. Landon Knack on the bump for the Dodgers. 1-0 Mets. And Starlin Marte greets him with a base hit to left. Starlin Marte to first. Mets in business here in the top of the second. Miami in the house. Cloudlings, yo no sapo inglés. Wow. Wow, Cloudlings. Yo no entiendo inglés. Ay, caray. Happy wife, freeze. All right, here's Jesse Winker. Jesse Winker nearly ran the Mets out of the game yesterday with his base running. Here he is in game 2. Has a runner at first here in the top of the second. Nobody out for the Mets. Ball 1 from Landon Knack. BMDC, Landon Knack going with the high socks, he says. Oh, yeah, I noticed that. Yeah, that's the first time we see Landon Knack rocking the high socks. As that pitch is outside. 2 balls, no strikes to Winker. Good observation, BMDC. Puro National League Championship Series socks. Ay, caray. Balls behind. 2 balls, no strikes to Jesse Winker. Look over at first. Nothing doing. Yeah, but I'm not calling the game in Spanglish. Definitely not. That's somehow definitely not. There's a breaking pitch. Good one by Landon Knack. Outside corner. 2 balls, 1 strike to Winker. Winker. OMG, Jose Iglesias on deck for the Mets. 1-0 Mets, top of the second. Starlin Marte's over at first. Puro box seats. 2-1 is fouled back by Winker. Landon Knack evens up the count. 2 balls, 2 strikes. So the Dodgers got a big double play turned by Max Muncy to end the inning. To end that top of the first. And hold the Mets to only 1 run on that Frankie Lindor leadoff home run for the Mets. Well, now the Mets have a leadoff single by Starlin Marte. And now 3 balls, 2 strikes to count to Jesse Winker. Marte with his lead at first for the Mets. Landon Knack's payoff pitch to Jesse Winker. And that one is fouled back, and we're going to do it again. Yeah, shout out to everybody at work. or doing whatever you're doing and checking in. Let us know if you guys are at work, man. We'll throw up a poll to see what you guys are doing on the Monday afternoon. Payout pitch. That one is low. Ball 4. Runners at second and first for the Mets. Nobody out. So Landon Knack playing with fire here. In the top of the second, 2 on, no outs. Jenny with the check-in. Jose Iglesias will be the hitter for the Mets. Strike 1 on that swing and miss. All right, 1 ball, 1 strike to Iglesias, who's hitting .375 this season with runners in scoring position. Marte at second, Winker at first. Nobody out for the Mets here in the top of the second. Popped up. Kike Hernandez, shallow right, makes the catch. And that'll be the first out of the inning as Iglesias pops out. 1 down. Be on the lookout for that poll, man. How's your Monday going? Let us know if you guys are at work. If you guys are working. Oh, man. I spelled working wrong. Ay, caray. W-R-O. Let me know if you're roking. Yeah, if you have a day off from school, if you're chilling at home, running errands, or something else. Roking, huh? Ay, caray. I meant working. I spelled working wrong. I know, Marcia OG. Trying to call the game and set up a poll. It's not working. It's not roking. It's not roking for me. Strike 1 to Tyrone Taylor. Tyrone Taylor this postseason, 3 for 25. Good for a 120 average. He was 0 for 2 last night for the Mets. Be nonstop is twerking. Ay, caray. That one's popped up foul. And Landon Knack gets ahead of Tyrone Taylor. No balls, 2 strikes. BMDC eating Costco pizza. Sounds good. El Otro Saints roking. Sees a moment is working with an E. Okay. Ay, caray. 0-2 pitch. A check over at second. Nothing doing for Landon Knack and Starlin Marte out there. No balls, 2 strikes to Tyrone Taylor. 2 on, 1 out for the Mets. 0-2 pitch to Taylor. Oh, that one's ripped to left, but foul. Tyrone Taylor all over that one, but he pulled the heck out of it. Count remains no ball, 2 strikes. 9th hitter Francisco Alvarez on deck for the Mets. Beautiful drone aerial shots from Fox. Dodger Stadium, game 2 of this NLCS between the Dodgers and the Mets. We're in the top of the second, 1-0 New York. Breaking pitch, Tyrone Taylor down the left field wall. Starlin Marte will come in to score. Jesse Winker stops at third. Tyrone Taylor with an RBI double for the Mets. Landon Knack hung that one, and Taylor did not miss. 2-0 New York. Hanging breaky ball by Landon Knack. Right over the plate. And Tyrone Taylor to the left field wall for that 1-out RBI. Mets remain in business here in the top of the second. Francisco Alvarez will be the hitter with 2 runners in scoring position. This one's popped up. Tommy Edman will make the catch. That's a huge out to get Alvarez popped up at short. 2 down. But here comes Francisco Lindor for the Mets. And Frankie Lindor got the Mets going with that leadoff home run in the top of the first for New York. So a lot of people are roking, and a lot of people are also chilling at home. Somebody's doing something else. All right, Lindor gets the free pass. Dodgers will load the bases up here. They want nothing to do with Lindor right now. They'll take their chances with the young third baseman for the Mets, Mark Vientos. Vientos will come up with the bases juice for the Mets. And 2 outs in the inning. Nowhere to put him for Landon. Pitch is low and away. Ball 1 to Vientos, who's 0 for 1 already in this game. But he has a big chance of tackling more runs for the Mets. Here's the 1-0. There is a grounder to the left side. Foul. 1 ball, 1 strike to Vientos. Ay, caray, Espiritu. Be non-stop rocking that Scully jersey. I see you, brother. 1-1 pitch. Vientos fouls it off, and now Landon gets ahead of the count. 1 ball, 2 strikes. 2-0 Mets. Top of the second. Bases are loaded for New York. With 2 outs. Landon with the 1-2 pitch coming up. Dodger fans to their feet. 1-2 pitch. Popped up. Foul. Count remains 1-2. You like to see the Dodger fans rallying around their team in critical moments. Well, this is a critical moment here. 1-2 pitch coming up to Vientos. That one's low and away. Count's going to go even. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Peinado with the check-in. All right, 2-2 pitch. Landon to Mark Vientos. That one's popped up. Foul ball territory. Max Muncy, do you have room? No, he doesn't. The ball reaches the stands. Count remains 2 balls, 2 strikes to Vientos. Happy Wife, they have not shown anybody warming up in that bullpen. I assume Dave Roberts is trying to get multiple innings from Landon So I'm going to guess no. It's just a guess. But you would think they would have somebody up, especially with the bases loaded. But let's see if Knack can get out of it. 2-2 pitch again. Low and outside. Count's going to go full to Mark Vientos. 3 balls, 2 strikes. Brandon Nimmo on deck for the Mets. So here we go. Runners will be off on the 3-2 pitch with 2 outs here in the top of the second. That's a grounder. Foul to the left side, and we'll do it again. So Mark Vientos. Doesn't look like Landon is fooling anybody. Mets are spoiling pitch after pitch. This will be the 9th pitch coming up to Mark Vientos, as the Mets are making the young Landon work here in the top of the second. Already 24 pitches. Payoff pitch. That one is driven to center. Paez is going to watch this go. Grand slam by the Mets. 6-0, just like that. Landon not fooling anybody here in the second. Mets explode for, 5 runs? 5-run second inning already for the Mets. 6-0 New York. As Mark Vientos hits a grand slam. I see what you mean, Happy Wife. Yeah, Landon Knack is not fooling anybody. He is getting hit around. He's barely getting any hit and miss. And that last at-bat is very indicative of it, where Mark Vientos is spoiling pitch after pitch with 2 strikes. Here's Brandon Nimmo, and that one's popped foul. Strike 1. So Mark Vientos connects for a grand slam with 2 outs to make it 6-0 Mets. Baked Gizmo, thanks for being here. Chili's is here. Get him out. Have cakes. I see. Oh, thank you. Appreciate it. 1-1 pitch. Brandon Nimmo with a pop-up. And that one's going to go foul. And that's what I mean, man. Landon Knack has not been getting any swing and miss as the Mets have connected at almost everything, whether it's fair or foul. But they've been connecting. And Mark Vientos connects with a grand slam to make it 6-0 New York. Big shot by Vientos. Holy moly. 1-2 pitch to Nimmo. And now Knack finally gets a swing and miss. But not before the Mets get a big 5 spot to make it 6-0 New York. We move things to the bottom of the second. I mean, there's still a lot of baseball left, but the Dodger offense is going to have to bail out this pitching staff right now. Ay caray, Knack. Budo lip flapper. 6-0 just like that. Holy moly. Well, it's going to be up to the Dodger offense to try to get something going here, man. They got to get themselves back in the game, and they got to try to do it quick against Sean Manaea, which is no easy feat. Happy Wife says we need to change it up. Well, as of right now, man, the bullpen game strategy is backfiring. Well, if you consider the fact that Ryan Brazier gave up a first-inning home run to Frankie Lindor, and then Landon Knack just gives up the booty, gives up 5 runs, including a grand slam to Mark Vientos. But Dodger pitchers, 2 up and definitely 2 down. Ryan Brazier, Landon Knack are getting their asses handed to them by the Mets. Strikeouts are not working, says Happy Wife. Be nonstop. I was afraid of this. Still early in this one. I gotta be the guy to say it. It's still, we're barely getting to the bottom of the second, but it's gonna be important for the Dodgers to try to get something going now. Can't be waiting till the 6th, 7th inning to try to get going. They got to try to get something going now. Already 6-0. Got to start chipping at that lead. Will Smith, Tommy Edman, Max Muncy will be the hitters. Could I be nonstop? There you go. Be nonstop, starting to talk to himself. He's like, be nonstop, take off your shirt. Love it when Be Nonstop starts talking in the third person. Slushyville's on my way to my college class. I'm going to be late, and the Mets got a grand slam. Ay caray, Slushy. Espiritu, there was a regular season game where Dodgers came back from like 9 down. You called it. Yeah, it was against the Rockies, if I remember correctly. Out there in Coors Field. Yeah, we called. I remember what game. I remember. Wicked, it's only the second, but damn. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, man. Yeah. Hey, Mets are firing on all cylinders. It seems like they got something on the Dodgers pitching staff. You saw Lindor walking around sharing secrets. But yeah, Landon Knack, holy moly, did not do the Dodgers any favor there in the top of the second. Gave up a 5 spot, and that's something that you simply cannot do in the playoffs. So here we go, bottom of the second. Dodger offense needs to respond. For Ryan Brazier and Landon Knack have been giving up the booty to the Mets here in Game 2. Foul back, out of play. No balls, 2 strikes to Will Smith. So Dodger offense needs to, I know we're burying the second. I mean, not all the hitters have seen Sean Manaea yet. But already Sean Manaea striking Dodger hitters out as Will Smith goes down, swinging a miss. One down. What is that? 3 strikeouts for Manaea already. Yeah, this is a huge game, guys. Game 2. Like I said, the Mets, they're just trying to get a split to get back to New York. They're going to play 3 games straight in New York. And they're trying to get that split. They do not want to go down 2-0 to New York. So they're trying to get that split. So it's a big game for both teams. Here's Tommy Edman. 1-0 pitch. Pitch inside. 2 balls, no strikes to Edman. Third baseman Max Muncy on deck for the Dodgers. 1 run by 1 run, third window. Yeah, Chip at the lead. It's still a lot of baseball left. 2 balls, 1 strike to Tommy Edman. Dodgers chasing 6. Ay caray. That one's in there by Sean Manaea. That's going to even up the count to Edman. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Be nonstop's asking for Kurt Gibson. Kurt Gibson is somewhere in Detroit, brother. And he's been retired for, 20, 25, 30 years already, brother. Dodgers do not need Kurt Gibson right now. They got Freddie Freeman. 2-2 pitch. And that one's up the middle. That's going to be a base hit. Looked like a broken base hit by Tommy Edman. 1-out single for the Dodgers. Max Muncy will be the hitter. And we're seeing that 3-quarter delivery from Sean Manaea. Definitely gets hitters off balance for sure, trying to pick up that ball from his arm angle. But Edman was able to get a hit. Here's Muncy with a high drive to center, and that's going to be caught by Tyrone Taylor. That'll be the 2nd out here in the bottom of the 2nd. Edman back to first. So Muncy was trying to attack the first pitch, but he popped it up to center for the 2nd out. 2 out in the inning. Kike Hernandez will be the hitter. You see, as of late, Sean Manaea has been on point for the Mets. Here's Kike. Kike was 2 for 4 in yesterday's game, hitting .385 in the postseason. 1 home run and 1 RBI for Kike. First pitch, ball 1. 1 on, 2 outs for the Dodgers here in the bottom of the 2nd. 6-0 Mets. Manaea evens up the count to Kike Hernandez. 1 ball, 1 strike. 9th hitter for the Dodgers, Andy Pages on deck. Manaea's 1-1 pitch. Outside. 2 balls, 1 strike to Kike Hernandez. Two outs here in the inning for the Dodgers. Manaea's 2-1. That one misses inside. 3 balls, 1 strike to Hernandez. Dodgers are going to need runners on to get back into this one. And there it is. Young Andy Pages on deck for LA. The 9th hitter in today's game for the Dodgers. All right, Manaea's 3-1. Outside, ball 4. That'll get runners at 2nd and 1st with 2 outs for young Andy Pages. Shohei Ohtani on deck. Nice and easy, Pages. There's Shohei Ohtani on deck. Pages needs to remember who's in back of him, so he needs to kind of not try to do too much, but do enough. Agredano, let's go, Pajes. Get something started. An opportunity for the Dodgers here in the bottom of the second, but with 2 outs already in the inning. Pajes so far in the postseason, 0 for 2. Oh, he's got runners at second, first with 2 outs. First pitch to Pajes. Breaking pitch outside, left up in the strike zone. Called the ball. Roger Doza, let's go. Let's get to this inning. 2 sounds good. Speaking of 2 balls, no strikes to Andy Pajes. And again, if you're Andy Pajes, you got to remember who's in back of you. You're Andy Pajes. You're trying to do anything you can to get on. 2-0 pitch. That one's in there for strike 1. As you see, Pajes was taking all the way. Sean Manaea's 2-1. Pajes fouls it back. And Manaea evens up the count. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Big Gizmo, let's go. Godzilla on deck. Sean Manaea's 2-2 pitch to Andy Pajes. Strike 3, swing and a miss, and that does it. Dodgers strand 2 as Sean Manaea strikes out Pajes. And that does it for the Dodgers in the bottom of the second. Sean Manaea gets out of the jam. Top of the third we go, 6-0 New York. Big opportunity stranded by the Dodgers. Especially, I mean, yeah, granted it's 2 outs, but still. The opportunity was there, and young Andy Pajes ends up striking out. And Dodgers strand 2 runners on base with Shohei Ohtani on deck. Ay, caray. Agredano, damn. Be non-stop. Time to change it to micheladas. Be non-stop trying to do everything he can, whether it's wardrobe, food, or drinks. He's trying to change it up to try to get some good juju going for the Dodgers. I see you working, brother. But you got to credit Sean Manaea, who picks up his 4th strikeout. And that was a huge strikeout to get Pajes after falling behind 2 balls and no strikes. He worked himself back into the count, and he worked a swing and a miss on that strikeout of Pajes to strand 2 runners on for the Dodgers. And the Dodgers cannot be squandering too many opportunities like that. They got to get a big hit to try to get back into this game. So top of the third we go. Pete Alonso, Starlin Marte, and Jesse Winker will be the hitters. And we'll see if the Dodgers leave Landon Knack, who, Landon Knack right now does not look like he has it. You're seeing just a lot of contact by these Met hitters against Landon Knack. So we'll see what Dave Roberts and the coaches do for the Dodgers. Do they leave Landon Knack on? I'm not nervous, just drinking my beer fast. Ay, caray, Miss Garcia. Take it easy. Straight up beers ain't working, says Be Nonstop. The chat's trying to change it up. No word yet. And yeah, it looks like Landon Knack is going to stay in this one, as you'll be going up against Pete Alonso, Starlin Marte, Jesse Winker. Dave Roberts needs to recognize if Landon Knack does not have it in the top of the third, he's going to have to make a switch. I mean, we thought this was a bullpen game, but looks like he goes with Landon Knack to get the bulk of the innings. But if he doesn't have it, you got to pull the switch. You can't let this game get away from you. 6 runs, okay, the Dodgers could get back, but you cannot make it difficult. It's already difficult enough. So Landon Knack's going to have to do something here to try to get a quick inning against these Mets. Here he is against Pete Alonso. Starts it off with the pitch upstairs, ball 1. Wicked, why keep him in? It's a good question. Went on my lunch, but somehow I came back drunk. Ay, caray, Benny. Perp Adjust lurking and painting a pumpkin again. Shouts to Perp Adjust. She's been painting pumpkins and it's been going viral on TikTok. Ay, caray, Perps. Two 2-1 pitch. Oh, good breaking pitch. Budo change up to Polar Bear. Evens up the count. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Oh, Slushy. Ay, caray. I got you, Slushy. There is one to the left side. A ball. Backhand attempt. Even the ball boys and ball girls are messing balls up out there. Ay, caray. Let's get it together, Dodgers. 6-0 Mets. Top of the third. Slushy, stick around. I got that pitch for you coming up. I didn't warm up today. Ay, caray. 2-2 pitch. That one is a base hit to center field. And Pete Alonso gets the Mets going here in the top of the third. Right fielder Starlin Marte will be the hitter. So the Mets, you see it flipping the script this series. Game 1, they were 0 for 13, hitters 1 through 4. Game 2, they're 3 for 6 with 5 RBIs. Ay, caray. Here's Marte. Breaking pitch, strike 1 from Knack. Miss Garcia, get this pitcher out of there. Knack's 0-1. Oh, pitch way upstairs. No control at all from Landon Knack. 1 ball, 1 strike to Marte. Seize the moment. Okay, we'll be back in an hour. I see you, brother. Here's the 1-1. That one's fouled back. 1 ball, 2 strikes. And right here, when Landon Knack has hitters with 2 strikes, it would be nice if he could get a swing and miss. Don't let the Met hitters linger around. Budo drone shot. All right, here's the 1-2. Try to go low on that breaking pitch. Did not get nothing from Starlin Marte. Let that one go. 2 balls, 2 strikes. I think the strategy right now, Miss Garcia, was use Ryan Brazier as the opener and go with Landon Knack to try to get bulk innings from him. Now, it definitely has backfired. But I think at this point, 6-0. I think Roberts is trying to get the most he can from Landon Knack. I'm guessing. I'm just trying to guess here, guys. I'm not trying to justify. I'm just trying to guess. All right, here's the 2-2. And there we go, man. You see the Met hitters not being fooled by Landon Knack's pitches so far. Starlin Marte starting to foul pitch after pitch now. And this is where Landon Knack could get in trouble. And he's gotten in trouble. 2-2. Brutal foul ball. Freddie Freeman will make the catch right before the camera well. That's a big out to get Starlin Marte on that foul ball pop out over to Freddie Freeman. 1 down. Game's definitely not over, Miss Garcia. Still a lot of baseball left. But if you're a Dodger fan, you would like to see the Dodgers keep the scoring of the Mets to a minimum. If no more runs at all at the very least. Ay, caray. And the offense needs to get going against Sean Manaea. Easier said than done. Here's Jesse Winker. Strike 1 from Landon Knack. But it starts with the pitching. Dodger pitchers need to start turning in some quick innings to get that offense going. Bait Gizmo, we got to switch Knack out. Miss Garcia turning on her Dodger candle now. That might work. Java Maya, you got this, Dodgers. Come on, let's go. Here's the 0-1. That one is low and inside. 1 ball, 1 strike to Jesse Winker. Hunter, haha, I forgot the game was this early and came into a 6-0. Yeah, man. The Mets scored 1 in the first, and they scored 5 in the second. Ay, caray. 1-1 pitch. Down the pipe, swing and a miss from Winker. 1 ball, 2 strikes. And again, Landonat gets ahead. But he needs to be able to finish them. 1 ball, 2 strikes to Jesse Winker with 1 out. Runner at first here in the top of the 3rd for the Mets. Pitch way outside or upstairs. Ay, caray. Way upstairs. Landonat trying to climb the ladder, but not that high, Knack. Ay, caray. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Jose Iglesias on deck. Breaking pitch. Called strike 3 from the home plate ump. Wow. I guess Landonat and the Dodgers will take that. Puro breaking pitch outside. Jesse Winker looked at strike 3. Oh, man. Man. What a horrible call by the ump. Puro peeping Tom for Jesse Winker. Sorry, brother. I got to do this to you. Jesse Winker's a peeping Tom. 2 down in the inning. Let's go, Dodgers. Here's Jose Iglesias. The ump's starting to feel bad for the Dodgers. Ay, caray. Hey, if you're Landonat, you got to take that, and let's go. Use that to your advantage. 1-0 pitch to Iglesias. There's a base hit to left field. Inning continues for the Mets. Runners at second and first with 2 outs now here in the top of the 3rd. As Iglesias connects a 2-out single for the Mets. Ay, caray. Tyrone Taylor will be the hitter. So Landonat not being very effective for the Dodgers, unfortunately. Landonat has given up 5 hits to the Mets already in 1 2/3. Not effective at all. Well, 5 hits and 5 runs. Ay, caray. Frostman with the check-in. And Landonat quickly falls behind to Tyrone Taylor. 2 balls, no strikes. 9th hitter for the Mets, catcher Francisco Alvarez on deck. Landonat does have 2 outs here in the inning, but he has runners at second and first. 2-0 pitch. 3 balls, no strikes. And now Landonat 1 pitch away from loading them up again. Three balls, no strikes to Tyrone Taylor. Ball 4 on a pitch inside. Mets have loaded the bases up again against Landonat. All right, Roberts, whenever you... Oh, my gosh. Unless Pryor's going to pitch, cool. But if he's going to talk to him, how much talk can you do to the young Landonat? He doesn't have it. Dodgers cannot let this game get out of hand, for it's already 6-0. He'll be going up against the 9th hitter, Francisco Alvarez, with the bases loaded and 2 outs here in the top of the 3rd. Roger Doza, I guess the plan was to split games at home. Ay, caray. El otro saying ALV. Wicked, as I was saying, why is he still pitching? El destrampado, Roberto, get him out. They're going to let him in. Dodgers cannot afford to be giving up any more runs. It's already 6-0. Here's Alvarez. Bases loaded for the Mets. Already 6-0 New York. First pitch low and away. Ball 1. See, Rosales, you have me blocked. I have you blocked? Really? I have you blocked? One 0 pitch. This one's popped up. Center field. Andy Pages will make the catch. And the Mets strand their bases loaded. Somehow Landon Knack gets out of the inning. Nevertheless, Dodgers are chasing 6-0 New York. Bottom of the third we go. Wow. I don't know how much more of this I could take, man. Yikes. Dodgers cannot afford to keep having the bases loaded by the opposition. So, bottom of the third we go. It's time for the Dodger offense to try to get going here. It's still early, but they have to get going. Wicked. Thank God for St. Vince Scully. Hasta que agredano. Nice. Miss Garcia in third window. Oh, ay caray, sí, Rosales. I tell you, man, I'm like, I don't think I blocked you, brother. I know you're an Angel fan, but I ain't blocking you because of that. Oh, Slushy, I owe you a pitch, man. Let's do this. I am left-handed, so I'll be throwing it from the left hand. Here we go. Always from the stretch. Last time I hit it right on the lens, so I'm aiming for that lens again. Let's see if we could be around the strike zone. Don't bust a land in that, Killah. Here we go. Oh, right down the lens. Let's go. There you go, Slushy. Right on the lens. Budo inside corner. Right down the pizipe. Right at you. Let's go. But let's go, Dodgers. Dodgers are chasing 6. Let's see who they will have coming up in the bottom of the third. They'll have the top of the lineup coming up. Second time around against Sean Manaea. You're hoping the Dodger hitters are able to make some adjustments going. Shohei Ohtani, Mookie Betts, and Teoscar Hernandez will be the hitters. I got you, Slushy. Ay, caray, sí, Rosales. Sí, Rosales and Miss Garcia going at it on IG. Ching. Oh, no, UPS guy. There's no way. I could only throw one pitch, and then that, I after one pitch, I feel like I need to ice my arm, dude. I can't have multiple pitch it to me. My arm will fall off. But that Dodger offense is going to have to get going. And they need to get going like now. They are chasing 6. And again, we'll see Shohei Ohtani, Mookie Betts, and Teoscar Hernandez. But now is the time. Here's Shohei again. Sean Manaea. Shohei fouls off the first pitch. Strike 1. Ohtani 0 for 1 struck out against Manaea in the first. 6-0 New York. Sean Manaea with a strike. Ohtani with a timeout. No balls, 2 strikes to Ohtani. 0-2 pitch. Ohtani! Puro peeping Tom, no way! 1 down. Shohei Ohtani gets caught looking. Sean Manaea strikes him out for the second time in this one. And I got to think that 3-quarter delivery from Sean Manaea is messing with these Dodger hitters. Here's Mookie Betts. Mookie Betts swings and misses. Strike one. Ay caray, third window. Almost fouled off. And now Mookie Betts in the hole. No balls, 2 strikes. You see Sean Manaea. He's on it right now. Getting ahead of these Dodger hitters so far. 0-2 pitch to Mookie Betts. Breaking pitch popped up. Shallow center. Tyrone Taylor coming in will make the catch. Running catch by the center fielder for the Mets. Tyrone Taylor, 2 outs here in the bottom of the third. What's Dave Roberts saying? All right, looks like he's got Banda coming up next, at the very least. He's trying to get a couple innings from Anthony Banda. So we do not expect to see Landon Knack to come out for the fourth. 1-0 pitch to Team Teoscar. Breaking pitch outside. 2 balls, no strikes. Freddie Freeman on deck for the Dodgers. Dixie Rex. Sean Manaea was really good in this last postseason start against the Phillies. Yes, he was. He went 7 innings. And I think he gave up only 2 runs to the Phillies. Teoscar taking all the way. 2 balls, 1 strike. Ay caray, happy wife. Trout still with that voodoo doll. 2-1. Teoscar swinging misses. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Six nothing New York. Bottom of the third, 2 outs in the inning. Two pitch. Oh, they say he swang on that pitch way inside. Teoscar Hernandez gets the swing. Mets get out of the inning. 1-2-3 Dodgers go. Ay caray, Teoscar. Puro swing. And that ends the inning for the Dodgers. Sean Manaea picks up, how many strikeouts does Manaea have? 5, 6? He's got 6 strikeouts. And yeah, Dave Roberts is right. They got to figure out a way to get Sean Manaea out. But the way the offense is going right now for the Dodgers, Manaea is going to keep pitching. And he's going to keep doing this until they could try to figure something out against Sean Manaea. They have not been able to do so just yet. So, yes, Anthony Banda will be the new pitcher for the Dodgers as he takes over for Landon Knack. As we go to the top of the fourth, 6-0 New York. Coming up for the Mets, they're going to have the top of the lineup themselves. Francisco Lindor, Mark Vientos, and Brandon Nimmo. But the Dodgers have not been able to figure out Sean Manaea. And Ryan Brazier and Landon Knack has made it that much difficult for the Dodgers to try to get this game 2 as they have given up 6 combined runs. And the Dodgers are trailing 6-0 to the Mets. Can't get crap going. No, they can't. And they had a chance. I believe it was in the second, if I remember correctly. In the second, they had it with 2 outs, but they needed to somehow clutch up. They needed Andy Paez to clutch up there, and he was not able to do it. A lot of game left, Roger Doza. You are correct, but they got to get going, man. I'm telling you. And at this point, you just want to see the Dodger pitching staff turn in some zeros for the Dodgers and try to get that offense back on the field as soon as possible for the Dodgers to try to get Sean Manaea out of his game. But he has not been out of his game so far. Has been dominating the Dodgers, it seems like. Already with 6 strikeouts. He has given up only 1 hit, and I believe that was to Tommy Edman. So Sean Manaea So far, so good for the New York Mets. Top of the fourth we go. 6-0 New York. Lindor swings and misses. Anthony Banda, the new Dodger pitcher. 1 ball, 1 strike to Frankie Lindor. Mark Vientos on deck. Mark Vientos is the one who hit that grand slam against Landon. He's on deck for the Mets. Anthony Banda gets that outside corner call. Gets ahead of Frankie Lindor. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Grounder to shortstop Tommy Edman, who makes the play to get Lindor out for the first out here in the top of the fourth. Mark Vientos will be the hitter for the Mets. And in that second inning, Mark Vientos with a towering shot to center field. Puro grand slam. And that made it 6-0 New York. This was with 2 outs, man. That was a huge hit for Vientos. Here he is against Anthony Banda. Pitch upstairs, ball 1. I truly do believe it's up to the Dodger pitching staff to kind of get going here. As Mark Vientos gets a base hit to right field. 1 out single for the Mets. Where they got to turn in pitching staff. Dodger pitching staff needs to start turning in some zeros. Like I said, they cannot afford to give up any more runs to these Mets. One on, 1 out for the Mets. Brandon Nimmo will be the hitter. Nimmo with a shot to center. Andy Pages on his horse right before the track will make the catch. 2 outs here in the top of the fourth. So Anthony Banda trying to turn in a clean inning for the Dodgers. Will be going up against Pete Alonso of the Mets. Puro drone shot. Here's Alonso, 1 for 2 with a single. Mets with a runner at first, but with 2 outs. Strike 1 from Banda. Puro slider. Banda's 0-1. That one's in the dirt. 1 ball, 1 strike to count to Pete Alonso. Six nothing New York. Dodgers need to find some sort of way possible to try to get at Sean Manaea and the Mets. Have not figured nothing out yet. 1-1 pitch. Upstairs, 2 balls, 1 strike. Breaking pitch, no feel to that one. As that one misses way outside. 3 balls, 1 strike to Alonso. Right fielder Starlin Marte. He's on deck for the Mets. Banda's 3-1. Breaking pitch. Called a strike. Count's going to go full. 3 balls, 2 strikes to Alonso. Which was what, happy wife? Which was this? Which was what? All right, 3 balls, 2 strikes, runner at first, 2 outs here in the top of the 4th for the Mets. Payout pitch from Banda. That one's fouled back, and we're going to do it again. Ay caray, happy wife. Happy wife and Ciro Rosales are messing. You guys are making it seem like you guys are talking to me. Knock that off, you two. 3 balls, 2 strikes to Pete Alonso. Anthony Banda needs to shut this down now. And there's a rip to left. Foul ball. We're going to do it again. You're seeing the Mets. I'm telling you, with 2 strikes, they start spoiling pitch after pitch. You've been seeing it all game as Pete Alonso has broken his bat. Dodger pitchers need to start trying to get some swing and miss, especially with 2 outs and with 2 strikes. 3 balls, 2 strikes to Pete Alonso. Dodger fans trying to get it going here at Dodger Stadium. Banda's payoff pitch again, and again a foul ball. Mark Viento's like, come on, man. I think that's the 2nd or 3rd time that he's off to the races. Has to get back to first. I see you working, happy wife. Banda's 3-2. Jesus. I mean, he's staying alive straight up. What is it, like the 9th, 10th pitch of the at-bat? Holy moly. Careful with these Mets when they start doing that. We saw what Francisco Lindor did against Ryan Brazier in the 1st. Now Pete Alonso with 10 pitches in this at-bat. Banda cannot get him out. 3 balls, 2 strikes with 2 outs here in the top of the 4th. Banda with that 3-2 pitch to Pete Alonso again. Strike 3 called. Pete Alonso gets caught looking. And that does it for the Mets in the top of the 4th. Bottom of the 4th we go. 6-0 New York. Holy moly. I mean, they're just letting these Mets hitters linger around with 2 strikes. Stressful pitches from these Dodger pitchers compared to what Sean Manaea is doing. You're seeing the difference right there already. That's the difference. Sean Manaea pitching worry-free compared to what the Dodgers are throwing. It seems like all of the Dodger pitches have been high leverage, stressful pitches. And that's been the difference. So bottom of the 4th we go. Happy wife says it looked outside, but I'll take it. Yeah, umpire has been not very good. Coming up for the Dodgers in the bottom of the 4th, Freddie Freeman, Will Smith, Tommy Edman. Dodger offense needs to get going now. I don't know how many times I said it, but I'm going to keep saying it because they need to get going. 6-0 New York. Dodgers need base runners. Bridget 1217 with the check-in. Hello, Bridget. Welcome into Chin Music, episode 110. We're checking out the second game of the National League Championship Series between the Mets and the Dodgers. The Mets are up 6-0 as we move things to the bottom of the fourth. Bait Gizmo, I'm for sure has money on this game. Yeah, he just has not been very good behind the plate. Has been calling some questionable pitches for strikes. That's for sure. He has a wide strike zone, it seems like, at times. And this is for both teams. So at the very least, he's consistent with his bad calls. Ay, caray. But yes, Dodger offense needs to start trying to get to Sean Manaea. Easier said than done because they have not been able to figure that guy out. Bottom of the fourth we go, 6-0 Mets. Here's Freddie. Takes ball one from Sean Manaea. Sean Manaea has been in cruise control for the Mets through three. His fourth inning of action here. Strike one to Freddie. Freddie Freeman looks at a pitch outside called a strike. 1 ball, 2 strikes to Freddie Freeman. Freddie 0 for 1 with a flyout. Manaea's 1-2 pitch. Freddie Freeman fouls it off. In effect with the check-in. What an embarrassment. See the painter's tape on Freddie Freeman's shoe. Here's the 1-2. Freddie fouls off a pitch way inside. At bat continues for Freeman. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Pitch low. It's going to even up the count. 2 balls, 2 strikes to Fred. Tommy Edman on deck for the Dodgers. I think it's Will Smith. Ay, caray. Grounder to Frankie Lindor. Freddie Freeman can't do much running with that bad ankle. That'll be the first out here in the bottom of the fourth. Will Smith will be the hitter. Puro sidearm action from Sean Manaea. It's gotten these Dodger hitters out of whack. All right, here's Will Smith. Will Smith is the next hitter for the Dodgers. Looks at strike 1 from Sean Manaea. Dodger offense needs to try to figure this fool out. Have not been able to do so just yet. 0-1 pitch to Will Smith. That one's taken low. 1 ball, 1 strike. Tommy Edman, shortstop for the Dodgers. He's on deck now. 1-1 pitch. Swing and a miss. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Francisco Alvarez threw it over the head of Sean Manaea. Could not come down with that ball. Just going to leave the ball there, Sean Manaea. Pick it up, will ya? Someone pick up that ball. Holy moly. Maybe that gets him out of whack. 1 ball, 2 strikes to Will Smith. Will Smith with a drive to right. Starlin Marte's there. 2 up, 2 outs for Sean Manaea and the Mets here in the bottom of the fourth. So we see 2 quick outs again from the Dodgers. They cannot get anything going against Sean Manaea. Manaea is dominating for sure. Dominating performance. Only 1 hit for the Dodgers so far. Jesse Winker will be the hitter. Wait, Jesse Winker. No, Tommy Edman will be there. I'm so jacked up. There it is. 1, 2, 3, go the Dodgers. Quick inning for Sean Manaea and the Mets. Top of the fifth we go. 6-0 New York. Woo, that was too quick. What is going on here? Holy moly. So Freddie Freeman grounds out, Will Smith lines out, and Tommy Edman lines out to right field for 3 quick outs for the Mets. Yeah, Dodger offense cannot get anything going. You got to credit Sean Manaea, man. I mean, he's been nails for the Mets as of late, and you're seeing why. Happy wife. And Kike hasn't done anything. I take that back. He did draw a walk in his only at bat against Manaea. Wake up, offense, or I may go to sleep, says third window. Well, we're already going to the top of the fifth, middle innings of this game already. 6-0 New York. As the Dodger offense is having a hard time against Sean Manaea and the Mets. And the Mets with a quick start against the opener, Ryan Brazier, where they got 1 run on that Francisco Lindor leadoff home run. Led off the game with a home run. And then they got a 5 spot in the second inning against Landon Knack, highlighted by Mark Vientos and his grand slam. And right now, that's been all she wrote for the Mets and the Dodgers in this one. Happy wife. Dodgers really pushing for that game 6 and possibly 7. Well, still a lot of baseball left, but we're getting to the middle innings here. But if the Dodgers are going to have a chance in this one, it starts with the pitching. No more runs. Hickey's Honeywell. Brent Honeywell will come in to replace Anthony Banda. Honeywell will pitch the top of the fifth against the Mets, going up against Starlin Marte, Jesse Winker, and Jose Iglesias. So top of the fifth we go at Dodger Stadium, Game 2 of the National League Championship Series. Later on tonight, Yankees will be hosting the Cleveland Guardians in Game 1 of the ALCS out at Yankee Stadium. Game 3 of the NLCS Wednesday. Be on the lookout here on Chin Music for episode 111. Here's Hickey's Honeywell against Starlin Marte. First pitch, swing and a miss for Marte, strike 1. So Hickey's Honeywell making his first appearance in this postseason for the Dodgers. He got added to the NLCS roster after Alex Vesey got hurt. Fouled back by Starlin Marte, who's 1 for 2. No balls, 2 strikes. 6-0 Mets here in the top of the fifth. Breaking pitch inside. 1 ball, 2 strikes to Marte. Happy White, thank you for having tons of patience. Of course, Happy White, we've had patience here on Chin Music the whole season. You know that. Breaking pitch blown away to Marte. 2 balls, 2 strikes from Hickey's Honeywell. 2-2 pitch. Marte with a drive to left. Foul. There it is. Good play by the ball girl out there in left field. Count remains even to Marte. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Signature turtleneck. Yes, Happy Wife. Beautiful drone shots from Fox today. Digging them. This one's popped up. Who's making this catch? Kike, Tommy. Tommy Edman will make the catch on that pop out by Marte. 1 down. Big games in the Big Apple. Got the New York Mets, New York Yankees, obviously in the ALCS, NLCS. Bills, Jets tonight. And just for good measure, you got the Liberty in the WNBA Finals. Okay. Here's Winker. Pitch outside, call the ball. Jesse Winker 0 for 1 with a walk. Scored a run for the Mets. Hitting .231 this postseason for New York. That one's fouled back. 1 ball, 1 strike to Winker. So the New York Mets came out of the gates, swinging the bat and scoring runs. 6 runs in the first 2 innings. But the Dodger bullpen has held it down. They have shut him down so far. The last few innings. 2 balls, 2 strikes to Winker. Burpat Jess lurking and driving. Happy Wife Hickeys came in to get some order in the game. Let's hope he does, Happy Wife. Dodger pitchers cannot afford to give up any more runs. Pitch inside of Winker. Count goes full. 3 balls, 2 strikes. Be non-stop on beer number 3. Cheers, brother. All right, Honeywell with the payoff pitch. And that one's fouled back. We're going to do it again. Mets are not being easy outs this time around here in game 2. That's for sure. Winker hanging out there, just staying alive. Hickey's Honeywell with the payoff pitch to Jesse Winker. And he loses him on a pitch outside. Winker draws a walk, throws his elbow pad. Runner at first for the Mets, 1 out. Jose Iglesias, OMG, will be the hitter. Iglesias 1 for 2 with a single. Runner at first, 1 out for the Mets. First pitch to Iglesias catches the outside corner for strike 1. Happy Wife, he should really think about losing that turtleneck. Puro Hickeys. Iglesias, check swing, no swing. On that pitch way inside, near the belly button of Iglesias. 1 ball, 1 strike. There's 1 out in the inning. Look over at first. Winker back to the bag. One pitch to left. Max Muncy on that line drive comes down with the ball. That'll be the 2nd out here in the top of the 5th. Line out by Jose Iglesias. Tyrone Taylor will be the hitter. Happy Wife, we cannot be handing out walks. Agreed, amiga. Can't afford it. Tyrone Taylor, 1 for 1. With a double and an RBI. Also walked in this game. Scored a run. It's been active so far. First pitch, foul ball to the right side. Strike 1 to Taylor. Local kid from Torrance, Tyrone Taylor. 6-0 New York. Top of the 5th. That one is a base hit. No, it's not. Ay, caray. I thought for sure that was going to land in there. Luckily for the Dodgers, it goes foul by a lot too. I was definitely I was fooled. I was fooled. Felt like Jesse Winker yesterday. I was definitely fooled. All right, no balls, 2 strikes. Foul ball turns into strike 2. Honeywell, no balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs in the inning. Be nonstop in chanclas and his and his whitey tighties. That's it. 1 ball, 2 strikes to Tyrone Taylor. He's trying to do everything in the book now. That pitch just up and inside to Tyrone Taylor. I'm surprised he didn't step into that one. He got it out of the way. Looks like it was a breaking pitch. It was a changeup that didn't do anything. Are they saying they hit him? Are they saying they hit him? Oh, man, they're going to challenge this. Here we go. 1 ball, 2 strikes. I guess you got to challenge with 2 strikes. Did it hit? It looked close. You see how the jersey turns? Yeah, it's going to hit him. They're going to say it did. Tyrone Taylor's ready to get to first. So now a walk issued and now a hit by pitch. You see the jersey? See how it kind of moves? Right there. Definitely made contact with the jersey. And the Mets should have runners at second and first now with 2 outs after that hit by pitch. Yep, he's getting to first. 2 on, 2 outs for the Mets. 9th hitter, Francisco Alvarez will be the hitter. So again, Honeywell with a walk and now a hit by pitch. As he's in a bit of a jam, luckily, with 2 outs. So a chance to get out of this one. Here's Francisco Alvarez for the Mets. 0 for 2 with a pop out and a flyout. Winker at second. Tyrone Taylor at first for New York. Honeywell's first pitch to Alvarez. That one's fouled off. Strike 1. 6-0 Mets. Top of the 5th. Here's the 0-1. Alvarez swings and misses on a pitch upstairs. And again, Honeywell gets ahead of the count. No balls, 2 strikes, but you got to finish. Hickey's Honeywell's 0-2 pitch to Alvarez. Outside, 1 ball, 2 strikes. Francisco Lindor on deck for the Mets. So this is a big hitter. Try to get out. He's the bridge to Lindor. This one's popped up. Baez, Mookie Betts. Who's going to make the catch? Holy moly, Mookie, what are we doing? He's calling you off. Mookie Betts, ay caray. Baez makes the catch. And the Mets strand 2 runners on. We go to the bottom of the 5th. 6-0 New York Mets. I still don't understand how Major League Baseball players don't communicate. I really don't. We've seen it too many times during the regular season from other teams where they don't communicate. And right there, it seemed like Baez was calling him off, but Mookie Betts was coming in trying to still catch the ball. It's like right there, Mookie Betts needs to realize, first of all, center fielder's calling me off. Okay. But man, that could have been disastrous. They make the catch, and that does it. So the Mets strand 2, bottom of the 5th we go. Max Muncy, Kike Hernandez, and Andy Paez, the hitters. 7, 8, 9 due up for the Dodgers. In the bottom of the 5th, Dodgers trailing by 6. I feel like I'm sounding like a broken record here. Dodgers need to get something going. We know what they got to do. We know what they got to do. Dodgers need runners on. Let's hope the bottom of the lineup can set up the top of the lineup the way they did last night. So here's a perfect chance to try to do it. Beat nonstop. We need Mowdy to lead off. Single primetime Alex to get walked, access to get hit, and big one to slam. I like the way you think, Beat nonstop. So yeah, bottom of the fifth we go, man. Dodgers need to get something going. But obviously, Sean Manaea has proven that that's no easy feat the way he's pitching today for the Mets. Does he still have a one-hitter going? He still has a one-hitter going through 4 innings. Dodgers have not been able to figure out Sean Manaea. And he's going lefty-lefty matchup against Max Muncy. Six 6-0 Mets. Bottom of the fifth we go. Dodgers coming up. Max Muncy against Sean Manaea. Breaking pitch inside. Ball 1. B nonstop says BNS to get a buck. That one's popped up to right field. That one's going to go foul into the stands. 1 ball, 1 strike to Max Muncy. Kike Hernandez on deck, followed by Andy Pages. 7, 8, 9 hitters coming up for the Dodgers here in the bottom of the fifth. 6-0 New York. Breaking pitch low and inside. 2 balls, 1 strike. Max Muncy gets ahead of the count. Budo triple be nonstop. No, we need these Dodgers to get going here, though. There it is. 3 balls, 1 strike to Max Muncy. Right now for the Dodgers, a walk is as good as a hit. Dodgers need runners on. Manaea is 3-1. Oh, that one's ripped to right. That one's gone. Solo shot by Max Muncy. And that gets the Dodgers on the board. 6-1 New York. Max Muncy goes solo shot, and he jumped all over that pitch. Dodgers within 5. So the Dodgers finally break the ice here in the bottom of the fifth. Thanks to that Max Muncy solo shot. Oh, man, he jumped all over that one. And we'll see if that big swing by Max Muncy gets the Dodger offense going. Kike Hernandez will be the hitter. Strike 1 to Kike. One ball, 1 strike to Hernandez. Agradano, the beginning of a good thing. Oh, the beginning of a good inning. Let's go, Kike. Brown Love with the check-in. 1-1. Kike fouls it back. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Roger Doza, let's go. Be nonstop, trying to work his magic. Throwing up crazy scenarios. Ay caray, be nonstop. 1-2 pitch to Kike. Kike pops it up to shallow right. Starlin Marte under this one will make the catch. That'll be the first out here in the bottom of the fifth. What's going on here? Oh, no way! There's a snake! How is there a snake? Whose snake is that? How is there a snake at Dodger Stadium? Oh, my goodness. Oh, man. Here come the memes. Dodger Stadium infested with reptiles. Oh, my goodness. Here's Andy Pages. All right, let's go. Baez with a foul ball. Strike one. 1 ball, 1 strike. It's crazy that Hickey's Honeywell started pointing like, what is that? It's a damn snake. Arizona trying to get in the playoffs no matter what, says the Speedy 2. Swing and a miss from Baez. 1 ball, 2 strikes. At least it's not a duck, says Perpatches. Wow, happy wife. Manny Machado found his way back in. You guys are crazy. Working and lurking, Brown Love. Thank you for being here, amiga. 1-2 pitch to Baez. Upstairs. That's going to even up the count. 2 balls, 2 strikes. 6-1 New York. Dodgers on the board here in the bottom of the 5th thanks to a Max Muncy solo shot. 2-2 pitch to Baez. And he swings and misses. Strike 3 on that swing and miss. 2 outs, and that'll bring up Shohei Ohtani for the Dodgers. Mango Fandango with the check-in, dropping the bits. Thank you, brother. Welcome in, Fandango. Lefty matchup against Shohei Ohtani. Ohtani 0 for 2, 2 strikeouts against Sean Manaea. Fouls the first pitch, strike 1. Adam B, let's go. Dodgers on the board here in the bottom of the 5th. Manaea's 0-1 to Ohtani. Ohtani reaches for that one. Pete Alonso will make the catch, and that'll do it for the Dodgers here in the bottom of the 5th. But Max Muncy gets the Dodgers on the board with a solo blast over the right field wall. 6-1 Mets. Well, it's something. It's something. Dodger pitching staff needs to keep throwing up zeros. Need to keep chipping at that lead. One run is better than none. So top of the 6th we go. Coming up for the Mets. Top of the lineup. Frankie Lindor, Mark Vientos, and Brandon Nimmo do up. Ohtani playing like he be playing for the Dallas Cowboys. Ay, caray, be not stop. Oatmeal is better than no meal. Oh, that's right, Speedy 2. Adam B, my blood pressure cannot handle the pressure. Oh, man. I mean, for a second there, it was definitely a rout. 6-0. So to get it within 5, that's something. That's something to try to build upon. But Dodger pitchers need to keep throwing up zeros against the Mets. Try to give this Dodger offense a chance. They could get something going. But it starts with getting runners on. I mean, home runs are nice, but home runs with runners, though, that's kind of what you need there. But we'll take it. We'll take solo shots. Any way we could chip at the lead, we'll definitely take it. Oh, shout out to my house parties in the 90s fam with the raid. Dang, who was on right now on house parties? What up, Raiders? Welcome in. Chin Music, a baseball podcast. This is episode 110. Myself, Killah, Noez. We're checking out the Dodgers go up against the New York Mets in the National League Championship Series for Game 2. Dodgers currently have a 6-1 lead over the Dodgers. Shouts to DJ. Oh, Wicked E. What up, Wicked E? I'll see Wicked E on Saturday. Check this out, man. We're going to be at Sage in Uptown Whittier this Saturday, October 19th. House Parties in the 90s presents House of Manage Parts 2. Myself, Killah, Noez, Flavor, Mowdy, Fig 1, Wicked E, all live in the mix. Got special guests Chris Rogers and Mad Beats Music live in the mix. We're going to be hanging out at Sage in Uptown Whittier. That's this Saturday. 6511 Greenleaf Avenue. Puro House of Madness Part 2. Come on through if you got nothing to do. Top of the 6 we go. 6-1. Mets over the Dodgers. Frankie Lindor. Already with a home run in this game. He led off the game with a home run. And the Mets have not looked back so far. 6-1 New York. I see you, Wicked. We'll see you Saturday, brother. Are you going dressed? I feel like you are. What are you going dressed as? I'm still trying to figure it out. Snap, my boss is hella annoyed since Autumn B. He cannot understand the importance of this game. I see you, Autumn B. Ay, caray. So shout outs, house parties in the 90s. They're in here. Hanging out. Appreciate the raid, Wickedy. All right, 3 balls, 2 strikes to Francisco Lindor. Hickey's Honeywell. Brent Honeywell still on the bump for the Dodgers. We're in the top of the 6th. Dodgers chasing 5. There is the line drive off the glove. Was that? I'm trying to figure it out if that was Max Muncy. Yes, it was. It was Max Muncy right off the glove as he cannot come down with that bullet from Frankie Lindor, runner at first for the Mets. Oh, man, looked like he should have gotten that one. Right off the glove. And they're going to call that an error on Max Muncy. Yes, he should have came down with that one. E5 on Max Muncy. Oh, Wicked E, brother. Wicked E. Shouts to Wicked E. Shouts to Wicked. DJ Wicked E. I'll be wearing the original Cobra Kai's karate gi. Damn. Okay. Max Muncy, make the catch, brother. Holy moly. Give me a little jump if you have to secure it. Runner at first for the Mets. Here's Mark Vientos. 2 balls, no strikes from Hickey's Honeywell as he falls behind. Six-1 New York. Mark Vientos 2 for 3 for the Mets today. 2-0 pitch, grounder. Tommy Edman with that 6-4-3 double play. 2 outs here in the top of the 6th. That's Tommy Edman, Kike Hernandez, and Freddie Freeman turn 2. So 2 outs just like that for the Dodgers. Brandon Nimmo will be the hitter with nobody on. So as of right now, Max Muncy gets bailed out by the defense. Buena, Mango Fandango. Monique's. Be nonstop. Puro double play. Hell yeah, let's go, Agredano. Honeywell with the 0-1. Breaking pitch low. It's going to even up the count. 1 ball, 1 strike. Pitch way outside on that 1-1. That quickly turns into 2 balls, 1 strike to Brandon Nimmo. Pete Alonso on deck for the Mets. 2-1 pitch, 3-1 to Nimmo. As Honeywell misses upstairs. Ay, caray. Over here breaking stuff. Ay, caray. There's a strike. And that's going to get the count full. 3 balls, 2 strikes to Brandon Nimmo with 2 outs here in the top of the 6th. Honeywell messing with that pitch com. Gets the sign. 3-2 pitch. That is ripped to right. Mookie Betts on the line drive makes the catch as he falls to the knee, but makes the catch. Honeywell fired up. Let's go, Dodger offense. We move to the bottom of the 6th. 6-1, New York. Betts just making that catch. Offense needs to get going here. I don't want to keep sounding like a broken record, but I don't know what else to say. Let's see. Let's see who's coming up. All right, Mookie Betts, Teoscar Hernandez, Freddie Freeman. Mookie Betts in 2 at-bats for the Dodgers has done nothing. He has struck out. He's 0 for 2. Teoscar Hernandez in 1 official at-bat has 1 walk and 1 strikeout. And Freddie Freeman in 2 at-bats has done nothing either. So Betts, Hernandez, Freeman. It's time to let the bats go. Dodgers are chasing 5. And again, the Mets got their 6 runs all in the first 2 innings. They got 1 in the first and 5 in the second. And that's been it for the Mets as of right now. And the Dodgers just finished getting their first run in the bottom of the 5th on that Max Muncy solo home run. Dodgers only have 2 hits in the game compared to the Mets' 7. So again, we'll be seeing Mookie Betts, Teoscar Hernandez, and Freddie Freeman coming up in the bottom of the 6th. KGB DJ with the raid. Thank you, brother. Welcome in, man. Much love going out to KGB DJ. Shooting out the raid. Shout out to the Raiders. So much love going out to House Parties in the 90s and now KGB DJ shooting out the raids. Appreciate it, guys. Welcome into Chin Music, a baseball podcast. This is episode 110. Killah Noez here. We're broadcasting all the way live from La Puente out here in Southern California. And today we're checking out Game 2 of the National League Championship Series between the New York Mets and the Los Angeles Dodgers. The Mets are off to a 6-1 lead over the Dodgers as we move things to the bottom of the 6th. Dodgers took Game 1 yesterday, 9-1. And now, as of right now, the Mets are trying to tie the series. They're trying to tie it 1-1 in the best of 7. So 6-1 New York as we move things to the bottom of the 6th. So House Parties in the 90s, welcome. And, of course, KGB DJ, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. All right, bottom of the 6th we go. Here we go. Mookie Betts going up against Sean Manaea, who's still on the bump for the New York Mets. 6-1 Mets. Breaking pitch inside to Mookie Betts. Strike 1. There you see Mookie Betts 0 for 2 with a strikeout and a flyout. 0-1 pitch to the other side, foul. And Mookie Betts again down the count in the hole against Sean Manaea. No balls, 2 strikes. A 2-hitter so far by Sean Manaea. 1 run, 2 walks, 7 strikeouts for the Mets pitcher, Sean Manaea. Oh, 2 pitch to Mookie Betts. Upstairs, 1 ball, 2 strikes. Team Teoscar Hernandez, he's on deck. So again, thank you, House Parties in the 90s, DJ Wicked E, and KGB DJ. The Mino Raids. Happy Monday. 1 through 4 hitters this series. Game 1, they were 5 for 15. Today, they're 0 for 8. Ay, caray. Sean Manaea has been dominant. 2 balls, 2 strikes on that foul ball from Mookie Betts. "78 pitches for Manaea. Very efficient. That one almost gets away. Count's going to go for 3 balls, 2 strikes. Dodgers need runners against Manaea and the Mets. All right, Manaea with the payoff pitch to Mookie Betts. Ball 4. Leadoff walk issued to Mookie Betts. Dodgers with a runner at first. Nobody out here in the bottom of the 6th. Team Teoscar Hernandez will be the hitter with Freddie Freeman on deck. Ball one, Sean Manaea. You've seen a couple pitches in this inning that are way outside of the strike zone. Manaea may be gaining fatigue here. Ball one to Teoscar. Breaking pitch misses outside. 2 balls, no strikes to Team Teoscar Hernandez. And again, Freddie Freeman on deck for the Dodgers. Mookie Betts at first. Nobody out here in the bottom of the 6th. Time is now for LA. 2-0, and that was fouled back. Count goes 2 balls, 1 strike. Teoscar Hernandez was sitting dead red. Big swing as he fouls that one off. Big gizmo. Manaea looks gassed. This might be our time to come back. You're seeing the Met bullpen going. Pitch inside. 3 balls, 1 strike to Teoscar. Be nonstop. Cut to the chase. LFG. Freddie Freeman on deck for LA. 3 balls, 1 strike to Team Teoscar Hernandez. Dodger fans trying to get going here in the bottom of the 6th. Let's go. That's the way to do it, Dodger fans. Pump it up. Get on Sean Manaea. Get him rattled. Mookie Betts at first. The 3-1. Inside, ball 4. Back-to-back walks issued by Sean Manaea. Runners at second and first. Nobody out for the Dodgers. Freddie Freeman coming up. And here's a chance with Freddie. Freeman for the Dodgers, 0 for 2, meeting in the ladies' room. As they're having a talk with pitcher Sean Manaea, who has walked 2 in a row. Freddie Freeman will now be the hitter. Will Smith on deck for LA. Roger Doza, we need 3 right this inning. That was a disciplined at bat, Happy Wife, from Team Teoscar. Not trying to do too much. Next man up. That's the mentality the Dodgers need to have. Because they're down by 5. So they need runners on. Freddie Freeman stepping up to bat. Dodger fans trying to get it going here for LA. They're doing their part. Good breaking pitch by Sean Manaea. Strike 1 to Freddie Freeman. Happy Wife, get ready, Freddie. Monique's, let's go Dodgers. Ay, caray. 0-1. Freddie. And that one gets out of the way. Jose Iglesias cannot come up with the play as he boots it. Base hit will be loaded for the Dodgers. I just stepped on my dog. Ay, caray. Sorry about that, Chai. I stepped on Leo's sister. Ay, caray. Bases loaded. That one was off the mound, and Jose Iglesias, who's usually sure-handed for the Mets over at second, off the heel of the glove. Bases loaded bases will be loaded for the Dodgers. Big opportunity for LA with the bases juice. Nobody out. Sean Manaea, the Dodgers knock him out. Pitching change at Dodger Stadium. Will Smith coming up. Hold up. So the Dodgers knock out Sean Manaea. Finally, they get him out of there. And now it's going to be up to the Met bullpen. But no easy task for the Met bullpen. I do want to see who is actually going to be coming in. It's going to be Phil Maton. Phil Maton. We'll call him Maton. Phil Maton. M-A-T-O-N. Phil Maton or Phil Maton. He'll be coming in to replace Sean Manaea with the bases loaded And Will Smith coming up for the Dodgers. I got so excited I got up and I stepped on her name is Chai. That's Leo's sister who's staying with us right now. Sorry, Chai. Ay, caray. Be not. I did that. I did that to my dog earlier. Ay, caray. Yeah, shout out to Chai. Like chai tea. That's Leo's sister's name. No way, Espiritu. No way. No way. Wait until Perps hears about this. Tayu Bata Rao. I think that's how you pronounce your name. Welcome in Chin Music, a baseball podcast. This is episode 110, game 2, and now the Dodgers have a big opportunity here. Perhaps, did you just hear? Did you hear what Espiritu put? He says he has a niece nicknamed Chai. Unbelievable. For real, he says. Unbelievable, Espiritu. too many coincidences, brother. So bases loaded for the Dodgers with Will Smith coming up. Phil Maton will be the pitcher. So again, Julio Iglesias boots that ball hit by Freddie Freeman. Very surprised he did that. And now the bases have the Dodgers have the bases juice. Here's Will Smith. Pitch inside, called a strike. Ay, caray. That pitch looked way inside, and it was called a strike to Will Smith. Phil Maton. We'll call him Maton. I don't want to call him Maton. Phil Maton, the new pitcher for the Mets. The Dodgers have knocked out Sean Manaea here in the bottom of the 6th. There's a ball. 1 ball, 1 strike. That should be 2 balls, no strikes. But okay, 1-1 to Will Smith. Tommy Edman, he's on deck for the Dodgers. Big opportunity for the Dodgers. 1-1. And this one's popped up to second base. Iglesias up against the sun, makes the catch. 1 huge out for the Mets as Will Smith pops out. Tommy Edman now the hitter. Dodgers need to try to play at the very least 2 here, especially with runners in scoring position over at 3rd and 2nd. They do have a runner at first. They got the bases loaded with 1 out now for Tommy Edman. Oh, that was not a productive out at all. Not at all, Espiritu. Pitch outside, called a strike to Tommy Edman. Edman 1 for 2 with the Dodgers with a base hit. Maton's 0-1 to Tommy Edman. Upstairs, swing and a miss. Edman down the count, no balls, 2 strikes. Happy wipe. I thought Barnes was going to start today. I thought too, but nope. Will Smith got the start. I guess the Dodgers figured with a day off tomorrow, they can afford to get back-to-back games from Will Smith. All right, no balls, 2 strikes to Tommy Edman. Phil Maton trying to get out of this inning for the Mets. There is. That one goes through to right field. Mookie Betts will come in to score. Teoscar right in back of him. Freddie Freeman to 3rd. Dodgers have cut the lead in half. 6-3 New York. Tommy Edman comes through with a base hit. Just out of the reach of Pete Alonso. And looks like Freddie Freeman got in the way. And that ball went right under the glove of Alonso over to right field. Tommy Edman with those 2 RBIs on that single. 6-3. Dodgers back in this one. So the inning continues for the Dodgers. Runners on the corners, one out. Here's Max Muncy. Muncy homered in his last at-bat. Pitch up and away. Ball one. Career numbers for Max Muncy against Phil Maton. 3 for 4 with a home run and 4 RBIs. 1-0 pitch to Max. Upstairs, 2 balls, no strikes. Maton falls behind. So the Dodgers have cut it in half here in the bottom of the 6th. Runners at third and first with 1 out. 2-0 pitch to Max Muncy. Oh, breaking pitch. Catches the strike zone. And again, Tommy M, you said Freddie Freeman. Looked like Freddie Freeman blocked that ball just enough for that ball to get under that glove from Pete Alonso. 2 RBIs for Tommy Edman. 2-1 pitch to Max Muncy. Swing and a miss. Count's going to go even. 2 balls, 2 strikes to Max. Kike Hernandez on deck for the Dodgers. Dodgers have cornered it up. Way outside. Count's going to go full. 3 balls, 2 strikes. And now Phil Maton, 1 pitch away from reloading the bases. There you see Kike Hernandez on deck. 77 Pancho with the check-in. I'd be hoping they could turn this game around now. Payoff pitch. Outside. Dodgers have reloaded the bases against the Mets. With 1 out now. Kike Hernandez will be the hitter. And the bases are juiced again. 6-3 New York. Adam B, ay caray. Take it easy. Drink some water. Stretch around, move around. Dodger fans back in this one. But they've been making some noise. Maton's first pitch to Kike. Kike with a drive to left, foul. Jumped all over that one, but he pulled it foul. Strike 1 to Kike. As we see what he did back in Game 5 against the Padres with a towering shot to left. Another opportunity for Kike to make damage with the bases loaded and 1 out here in the bottom of the 6th. Dodgers within 3. Let's go banana nanas, says Big Gizmo. All right, Maton with the 0-1 pitch to Kike Hernandez. Upstairs. 1 ball, 1 strike. As of right now, Andy Pages is on deck for LA. Kike, do you love them? Kike with a big rip, swing and a miss. And he's down to count 1 ball, 2 strikes. Kike a little late on that one. Phil Maton, 1 ball, 2 strikes to count to Kike Hernandez. Bases loaded, 1 out for the Dodgers. One-two pitch. Grounder. Vientos kind of bobbles this one up. And they're going to call him out. Kike Hernandez wants the replay. Vientos bobbled it up. I got to think the Dodgers are going to challenge this one. If Kike is called safe, the Dodgers score a run. I think they're going to check this one. You see Vientos bobbled it up. He throws it to second, out at second, and the throw from Iglesias looks like Kike might have beaten it. Let's check it out. Oh, this is going to be close. Is he safe or out? Oh, my goodness. It's going to be out. Did Pete Alonso stay in the bag, though? That might be the issue there. The Dodgers will challenge. Now, the ball did beat him, but did Pete Alonso stay on the bag in time? And there has to be undisputable evidence of that. We're going to take a look right now. Good slide by Max Muncy. Did Pete Alonso stay in the bag? I got it. Oh, it looks like he did. It looked like he stayed on the bag. Good hard slide by Max Muncy. Watch the cock, Max. See where the ball's in the glove and then quickly look at the feet and looks like he's there. I think Kike will be called out. I don't see how the officials and the umpires overturn this call. But the Dodgers have gone back to this one 6-3. Game of inches, Espiritu. They should call him out. And they will. That'll do it. That'll end the threat. The Dodgers do get back in this one 6-3. They had a chance for more. But right now, if you're the Dodgers, you take it. Inning double play for the Mets. That was huge to turn 2 against Kike. (6-3). We go to the 7th. But it seems like the Dodgers finally got some life going. And it's up to the Dodger bullpen to keep it at where it's at right now to give the offense up there again for LA. 6-3 as we move things to the 7th. Nalos Musica, how did it take so long to run to first and still with that fumble? Well, I don't think Kike is one of the fastest runners on the team. He's fast, but that was a good turn by Julio Iglesias and a good stretch by Pete Alonso, who stayed on the bag just long enough to turn that double play. But most importantly, the Dodgers cut the lead in half. And just as important, they knock out Sean Manaea. And now they have their shot against the Met bullpen from here on out. Kike on the shit list. Oh, social worker, come on. Like Espiritu said, it's a game of inches. Because if they call him safe, we're all over Kike's knob right now. You guys know it. DJ Bet with the check-in. Sports Center commentators ain't got nothing on you. You know what? You know why Sports Center commentators don't got nothing on me? Because they don't talk about baseball. All they do is talk football and college football and basketball. They don't talk about baseball. That's why they got nothing on me. Shouts to Sports Center. Ay, caray. But welcome in, DJ Bet. So we got a new baseball game here. 6-3 New York coming up for the New York Mets. In the top of the 7th, Pete Alonso, Starlin Marte, and Jesse Winker. Dodgers back in this one. But man, they had a big chance with the bases loaded and 1 out. But Kike Hernandez grounds out into an inning-ending double play. Had a chance to at least try to pick up one more. So top of the 7th we go. And I'm keeping an eye out on if the Dodgers will make a call to the bullpen. I'm trying to remember who pitched last for the Dodgers. It was Honeywell. Is Honeywell still going to stay in the game? Yes, he is. Honeywell's staying in the game. Ay, caray. Here we go. Top of the 7th. Hickey's Honeywell. Brent Honeywell will stay in the game to pitch the top of the 7th. 6-3 New York. 6 runs, 7 hits for New York with 1 error. 3 runs, 3 hits, 1 error for the Dodgers. So Honeywell back on the bump for the Dodgers, going up against Pete Alonso. 1 for 3 in this game. Swing and a miss. That's going to even up the count. 1 ball, 1 strike. Good pitch by Honeywell to get that swing and miss out of the strike zone. Down there low. 1 ball, 2 strikes to Pete Alonso. Starlin Marte on deck for New York. San Pedro 26. I see you. Puro Dodger emo. Vinny Code is here. What up, Vinny? Welcome in, brother. Happy Monday. There is one coming in. And out of left field, Teoscar Hernandez makes the catch on that line drive from Pete Alonso. 1 down here in the 7th. Starlin Marte will be the hitter for the New York Mets. Showing bunt, takes strike 1. Pitch inside to Marte. That's going to even up the count. 1 ball, 1 strike. And that's going to be a base hit to the wall. Starlin Marte rounding first. Will get to second. 1 out double for the Mets. Off the bat of Starlin Marte here in the top of the 7th. So the Mets get a runner in scoring position with 1 out. Kept it fair. Ball reaches the wall. Marte gets the second. Jesse Winker, designated hitter for the Mets, will be on to hit next against Hickey's Honeywell. Winker 0 for 1 with 2 walks and a run. Important for the Dodgers to get a 0 here. Check swing turns into a foul ball. Strike 1 from Jesse Winker. That one's called a strike. Inside pitch. Honeywell has Winker 0-2. Jose Iglesias on deck for the Mets. Starlin Marte at second. Pitch upstairs. 1 ball, 2 strikes to Jesse Winker. So super important for Honeywell to keep this game at where it is. 6-3 New York. Another check swing. Foul. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Stays the count. Here's the 1-2 from Honeywell. Instead, a look at second. Marte gets back to the bag. Edman placing the tag, but not in time. Honeywell trying to get that pickoff over at second. I see you working, Honeywell. He does have 1 ball, 2 strikes to Jesse Winker, though. 1 out here in the top of the 7th. Hickey's with the 1-2. Swing and a miss. Strike 3. Winker goes down. 2 outs in the inning. Jose Iglesias will be the hitter for the Mets. With 2 outs now. OMG, Jose Iglesias. He's 1 for 3. Looks at ball 1 on that slider low from Honeywell. Iglesias singled back in the 3rd. Runner in scoring position for the Mets now with 2 outs here in the top of the 7th. 1-0 pitch from Honeywell. Breaking pitch just misses low. Count goes 2 balls, no strikes to Iglesias. Honeywell got the 80s turtleneck going. Yes, Hickey's Honeywell, brother. The joke here on Chin Music is that he's concealing all these hickeys that he gets from all these ladies. Ay, caray. 2-0 pitch. That one's fouled back by Iglesias. 2 balls, 1 strike. You know what's Be Nonstop saying? If he was Kike, he would have slid at first. They usually say Be Nonstop to just run through the bag. That you actually lose a step when you decide to slide at first. So they always recommend just running through the bag, not even lunging at the bag. Just running right through it. That's your best shot. That's what they say. All right, here we go. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Dodger fans again to their feet. They want that strikeout. Honeywell with that 2-2 pitch. Strike 3 on a slider outside. Hickey's Honeywell keeping the Dodgers in the game. Bottom of the 7th we go. 6-3 New York. Are we ready? Yes. Take me out to the ball game. Take me out with the crowd. Buy me some peanuts and Cracker Jacks. I don't care if I ever get back for its root. Root for the Dodgers. If they don't win, it's a shame. For it's 1, 2, 3 strikes, you're out at the old ball game. Chin Music, a baseball podcast, episode 110, bottom of the 7th. We go stretch time. Hold up. Thank you very much for being here, man. Bottom of the 7th we go. I had to step away real quick to get myself a drink, man. I think it's about time we crack one open. Why not? Ay, caray. And salute to the chat, man. Thank you guys so much for being here. This is Chin Music, a baseball podcast, episode 110, taking in Game 2 of the National League Championship Series between the Mets and the Dodgers. Dodgers have cut the lead in half, 6-3 New York, as we go to the bottom of the 7th. Golfer with the check, and E-Dog is hanging out with us. Slushy, back from class. Sees a Moment is back. Cheers. C. Rosales, Be Nonstop. Sweet Baby J is here. Puro karaoke. Yes, sir. That's what we do here on Chin Music. We start singing the 7th in the stretch now. For shits and giggles. Jenny's here as well. Thank you for being here, Jenny. And thank you guys so much for being here. About to just crack this open, and we're about to take a good swig here. Let's go Dodgers. Dodgers within 3. Vámonos. Brown love. Salucita. Goodness. All right, coming up for the Dodgers in the bottom of the 7th. Looks like it's going to be Andy Pages, Shohei Ohtani, and Mookie Betts. And just as important, I want to see what the Mets are going to do. As of right now, it looks like the Mets are going to keep Phil Maton on the bump. So another opportunity for the Dodgers to jump on Phil Maton, the Mets pitcher. Looks like they're going to keep him in there. Here's Andy Pages. Bottom of the 7th we go. 6-3 Mets. Strike 1. Maton to Pages. Shohei Ohtani on decks. The Dodgers are within 3. That one's fouled back. No balls, 2 strikes to Pages. Slushy, make sure you have your earbuds in when you go in class so you can listen to the call. Third window, bonsai. Pitch outside to Andy Paez. 1 ball, 2 strikes. So Phil Maton with another inning of work for the Mets. They're up 6-3. So Baby J also hanging out with us. Puro Chin Music episode 110. 1-2 pitch to Paez. Way outside on that breaking pitch. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Even count to Andy Paez. Be Not Stop is buzzed. Paez with a pop-up to right. Starling Marte coming in. Foul ball territory. That one will reach the stands. Paez with another crack at it. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Two pitch. Paez pops it up. Now, Pete Alonso will make the catch in foul ball territory. Paez flies out. 1 down for Shohei. Dodgers need to realize that they need runners on when Shohei Ohtani comes up to bat. And Paez has not been able to get on. So 1 out, nobody on for Shohei Ohtani. As Alonso made the out in foul ball territory. Matt Mondo with the check-in. Got to remember, Mets trying to win the battle. Dodgers winning war, says Metal Mondo. I like that, brother. Thanks for checking in. Usaku, go Tani. Pitch way outside. 2 balls, no strikes to Shohei. Menez, another good night with Chin Music. Watching from Phoenix, Arizona. Salucita. Yes, indeed. Game 2 of the National League Championship Series. 2-0 pitch coming up to Shohei. Outside. 3 balls, no strikes. Mookie Betts on deck for the Dodgers. Margulis with the check-in. Shouts to Margulis. Saying hello. DJ Rec 1, I see you, brother. A lot of superstars in the building tonight. And there it is, ball 4, Shohei Ohtani. With the 1-out walk for the Dodgers. Mookie Betts will be coming up. Doesn't look like Phil Maton wanted anything to do with Shohei Ohtani. I don't blame him. But he does realize that he'll be going up against Mookie Betts with the runner at first. We might get a pitching change. And looks like we will be getting a pitching change at Dodger Stadium. Maton, you're out. Mets going to the bullpen. Hold up. So again, thank you guys so much for tuning in. Chin Music episode 110. Oh man, it's getting very serious here. Bottom of the 7th action. Shohei Ohtani just walked with 1 out. Mookie Betts will be the hitter. Sarita La Chinita is here. C. Rosales. We see Golfer. Skirt. Yeah, they're skirt, brother, for sure. I don't think they don't want anything. They don't want to get burned by Shohei Ohtani. I don't blame them. But they do realize that Mookie Betts is there, right? I don't know if the Mets realize that just yet. Saw what happened last night. But yes, taking in game 2. And again, we'll be bringing you guys game 3. That'll be on Wednesday. Game 3 as the series will be shifting to New York at Citi Field. Dodgers versus Mets. Game 3 will be going down Wednesday. If I'm correct, that Wednesday game, I believe, is at 5:08 start. Let me double check here. Yeah, 5:08 start out here in the West Coast. So we'll be going live around 4:45 right here on Twitch, man, to bring you game 3 of the National League Championship Series between the Dodgers and the Mets live from Citi Field. That'll be Wednesday. And we got something brewing. Before I get out, we do got something brewing for Thursday. Thursday. I'll let you know in like an inning or so. I got to confirm some things, but we got something brewing for Thursday. We're talking about a live watch party. I'll be doing chin music live from a location. I just need to make sure it's all good and dandy to reveal where we're gonna be at. But that's coming up. I'm just waiting for Homewood to get back to me. And yes, remember Panda Express with that $5 deal if anyone is looking for lunch and if you're in the LA area, use promo code Dodgers Win during your checkout. If you got the app or on the website, and you'll get a $5 two-item combo from Panda. I already did. I did it today earlier. $5.48 to be exact. Ryan Stanek, new pitcher for the Mets. Shohei Ohtani at first, 1 out. Here in the bottom of the 7th, 6-3 New York. Mookie Betts the hitter. So Dodgers trying to get back in this one, and they are. And now they're within 3. Foul ball by Mookie Betts. Strike 1. I used an Oakland A's code, and they changed me more. And they charged me more. Ay, caray, espiritu. J-Mac, I have a location brewing, brother. I see you working, though. 0-1 pitch. Breaking pitch. Splitter in there from Stanek. No balls, 2 strikes to Mookie Betts. So Shohei Ohtani, he attempted to steal last night, and he got caught. No balls, 2 strikes to Mookie Betts. Does Shohei try to go here? No, he doesn't, as Mookie Betts strikes out. 2 outs here in the bottom of the 7th. Teoscar Hernandez will be the hitter for the Dodgers. Be nonstop having Trader Joe's popcorn. Margulis had Panda for lunch. Now, did you use the Dodgers Win promo code, Margulis? I hope you did. Oh, she added shrimp, so it was $7. Yes. Sounds good. Mega 7981. Chin Music Live at Raging Waters Puro Swim Trunks. Let's go, Mega. Mega hanging out at Raging Waters inside a donut, just chilling. I like it. Teoscar Hernandez with a grounder to Mark Vientos, third baseman, and he'll make the putout. And that'll end the threat for the Dodgers. They leave 1. We go to the top of the 8th. 6-3 New York. So Dodgers waste an opportunity there. And they leave Shohei Ohtani stranded. I was kind of surprised to see Shohei Ohtani not try to attempt a stolen base and try to get himself in scoring position. Ay, caray. I feel like Shohei Ohtani has been playing a little gun shy as far as trying to steal. I mean, the guy stole 59 bases during the season. What's a couple more during the postseason? I know he got thrown out yesterday, but hey, man, he's got the wheels of steel to try to get to second. So no attempt. Interesting. What are we paying him for, says Gopher. Ay, caray. Así no se va a ganar, says Agredano. MC2 J-Man with the check-in. What up, J-Man? All right, top of the 8th we go. Coming up for the New York Mets. You're going to have Tyrone Taylor, Francisco Alvarez, and Francisco Lindor. 8-9 hitters do up for the Mets in the top of the 8th, and we are gaining late in this one. And another thing I'm trying to keep up. Oh, wow. Dave Roberts is going to bring out Edgardo Enriquez, rookie pitcher, to replace Brent Honeywell in a 3-run game. That is an interesting choice. Nothing against Edgardo Enriquez, but man, you are putting the rookie in a very stressful situation to try to keep this game at 3. Edgardo Enriquez will be the new pitcher. We'll see what Enriquez could do against the 8-9 hitters of the Mets. Now, the kid throws heat. There's no denying that. But this is the major leagues, and he's going to have to try to put up a 0 for the Dodgers as we go to the top of the 8th. 6-3 New York. We'll see how Enriquez fares out. Major Minor with the check-in. What up, Major Minor? Welcome in. Chin Music, episode 110. Live at All Inclusive Barbershop, says Mango Fanego. Shout out to all the barbers hanging out at All Inclusive Barbershop. We're checking in right here at Chin Music, episode 110. We move things to the top of the 8th. 6-3 New York Mets. And Edgardo Enriquez will be the new pitcher for the Dodgers. Teen sensation. Actually, he's not a teenager. He's like, what, 21, 22-year-old? Well, he's got the ball now here in the top of the 8th. Going up against Tyrone Taylor. First pitch low in the dirt, ball 1. And you got to think Enriquez, man. There's butterflies going for sure in that stomach. (6-3) New York. That one's popped up. Freddie Freeman with his back turned. Mookie Betts, that should be your ball, and he will catch it in foul ball territory. 1 up, 1 out for Enriquez and the Dodgers here in the top of the 8th. Good running catch by Mookie Betts out there in right. And we're seeing how the New York Mets scored in the first 2 innings. They got a leadoff home run from Francisco Lindor. And they got a grand slam from Mark Vientos. Sean Manaea, 5 innings of work, 2 hits, 2 runs, 4 walks, 7 strikeouts. Solid performance for Sean Manaea. Francisco Alvarez will be the hitter, followed by Francisco Lindor. First pitch to Alvarez at 100 miles per hour, but outside, ball 1. (6-3) Mets. That one catches the outside corner of the ump at 100. It's going to even up the count. 1 ball, 1 strike to Alvarez. That one misses low. 2 balls, 1 strike. Super important for the Dodgers to get a 0 here in the top of the 8th. Cannot afford to give up any more runs. Dodgers are within striking distance, just down by 3. Check swing. Yeah, we get the swing. Dogs love it. 2 balls, 2 strikes. All right, we got to kick the dogs out. Dogs sense something. All right, 3 balls, 2 strikes to Francisco Alvarez. 1 out here in the top of the 8th. I had to get the dogs out. All right, payoff pitch to Alvarez. Timeout. Oh, no. Pitching violation. Automatic walk. 3 balls, 2 strikes. That is something that cannot happen. No way that could happen. And it just did. Oh, man. Time definitely ran out for sure. Oh, man. 3-2 turns into a pitch violation. Runner at first with 1 out. Francisco Lindor, the hitter. Not a balk, Buddy Lee. It was a, what you call it? It was a pitch violation. With 3 balls, 2 strikes, he let the time run out. And that's something that just cannot happen, especially in the postseason. Holy moly. Let's go, Enriquez. Going up against Lindor with the runner at first, 1 out. First pitch, ball 1. That's one thing Enriquez is doing here in the top of the 8th. He's pitching from behind. And that's a dangerous thing to do here especially against Francisco Lindor. 1-0 pitch. Shout out to Buddy Lee hanging out with us too. Oh, gets that swing and miss on that cutter from Enriquez. 1 ball, 1 strike. Ortega, hello. Good afternoon, everybody. Happy Monday, Ortega. That one's fouled off by Lindor. Enriquez gets ahead of the count. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Full count, clock violation, rook mistake, says golfer. Agreed. This cannot happen. And it did. Breaking pitch to Lindor. That one's driven to center. Pages with the running catch. That'll be the 2nd out. Alvarez back to first. 2 down here in the top of the 8th. Good running catch by center fielder Andy Pages. Third baseman Mark Vientos will be the hitter with 2 outs. That was a big fly out. Turned in by Enriquez. He's not out of the waters yet with Mark Vientos, who's 2 for 4, including a grand slam for the Mets. First pitch in there. Cutter, strike 1. 6-3 Mets. Top of the 8th. 2 outs here in the inning. Runner at first for New York. Try to overthrow that cutter. That pitch almost got away. Upstairs. 1 ball, 1 strike. Grounder. Second baseman makes the play. And 4 outs. Great play by Kike Hernandez as he made the play and touched second. Mets go without no runs. That was huge for Enriquez to turn in a clean inning for the Dodgers. So bottom of the 8th we go. 6-3 New York coming up for the Dodgers. In the bottom of the 8th, Freddie Freeman, Will Smith, and Tommy Edman do up. 4, 5, 6 hitters coming up for the Dodgers. Dodgers chasing 3. So the Dodgers have 2 innings to try to get something going. At the very least, try to get 3 runs and tie this game up. Super stressful, Dolores. You ain't lying. Dodgers are right back in it. And I'm keeping my eye out to see who the Mets will be bringing out to pitch the bottom of the 8th against the Dodgers. No word yet on game day. And again, Freeman, Smith, and Edman for LA. Oh man, this is getting it's getting stressful over here. Holy moly. Defensive substitutions for the Mets. Luis Angel Acuna will replace third baseman Mark Vientos, as he'll be batting second and playing second base. And from second base to third base goes Jose Iglesias. So Mark Vientos is out. And it looks like it's going to be Ryan Stanek. He's going to stay in there for his second inning of work for the New York Mets, going up against Freeman, Smith, and Edman. Bottom of the 8th action. Ryan Stanek will be the pitcher. SMS that I've been lurking from the office while Fonts for You is live at the game. That is what's up. Shouts to Fonts for You. Went to the game, and SMS that are lurking from the office. Sounds good. Thank you for being here, amiga. RX Queen Triple X, what up? But yeah, thankfully, that pitch violation walk to Francisco Alvarez did not come back back to bite Enriquez in the butt because, man, that could have been a disaster inning, especially with Lindor coming up. So that was huge. So bottom of the 8th we go, 6-3. New York Mets. Ay, caray, puro motorboat landed neck. Save that for the motorboat, bro. Shit. Ay, caray. Margulis with the sub. Margulis, thanks for subscribing. Appreciate it. Feel free to use any of my Dodger emotes. Appreciate the support, amiga. High Note with the check-in. Good call on the game. Oh, High Note, thank you so much for being here, man. Appreciate it. Thank you guys, man. Salute the chat. No doubt. And there's the defensive switches. Luis Angel Acuna to second. Jose Iglesias moves over to third. Freddie Freeman, the hitter, against Ryan Stanek. It's Ryan, not Ryan. Ay, caray. Ball 1 to Freddie Freeman. Will Smith on deck. Puro deep inside the Lotus. Yeah, appreciate all the viewers here, man. Thank you. It's Freddie Freeman fouls that one back. Feel like he's just missed a pitch there from Stanek. 1 ball, 1 strike. One. Pitch outside. 2 balls, 1 strike to Freddie. El Destrampado wants 4 more runs. Two, 1 pitch upstairs. 3 balls, 1 strike to Freddie. I got to think somehow Freddie Freeman gets the first. Especially this late in the game, you got to get to the bench to get a pinch runner for Freddie. We'll see what he does here. 3-1. That one's popped up. Out of play. 3 balls, 2 strikes to Freddie. Payoff pitch. Stanek to Freddie. Freddie with a line drive to second baseman Luis Angel Acuna. And he makes the play. That'll be the first out. Freddie Freeman tagged it, but good play by Luis Angel Acuna. He just got put into the game right there for the Mets. 1 down here in the bottom of the 8th. Will Smith will be the hitter. Dodgers need runners. Pitch inside, ball 1. Yeah, that would have been huge if somehow Freddie Freeman would have gone on. All the pressure would have been on Stanek. But instead, he gets a line drive out from Freddie for the first out here in the bottom of the 8th. Let's go, Margulis. Oh, there's a drive to left. Brandon Nimmo will make the catch. Leaping catch by Brandon Nimmo. Comes down with the ball. 2 down. What a play by Nimmo. Will Smith gave it a right to left field. Nimmo came down with the catch. What a route by Brandon Nimmo out there and left to come down with that one. So 2 outs now here in the bottom of the 8th for the Dodgers. Tommy Edman will be the hitter. Swing and a miss on that breaking pitch from Stanek. Strike 1. Dolores, feel free to score right now, boys. Ay, caray. Social worker, vergas. You ain't lying, amiga. Swing and a miss. Tommy Edman goes down. No balls, 2 strikes. Six-3 Mets, bottom of the 8th. Edwin Diaz with no hat starts warming up for the Mets as he figures to pitch the bottom of the 9th for New York, trying to close things out. 0-2 pitch to Tommy Edman. Edman pops it up. Brandon Nimmo, who looks like he's hobbling around over there in left field. I don't know if he's hurt or not, but maybe I'm seeing things. But nevertheless, foul ball, no balls, 2 strikes, stays the count to Tommy Edman. Big Gizmo, come on, Dodgers. Yeah, you see Brandon Nimmo kind of, I don't know if he's one of his knees got messed up, buckled up on that catch. Who knows? All right, 0-2 pitch to Tommy Edman. That one's in the dirt. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Tommy Edman for the Dodgers today, 2 for 3. He's got a hitch in his get-along. Ay, caray. All right, 1-2. That one spiked in the dirt. Count goes even to Tommy Edman. 2 balls, 2 strikes. It's the neck with the 2-2. Outside. Count's going to go full to Tommy Edman. 3 balls, 2 strikes. Max Muncy on deck for the Dodgers. Ryan Stanek with the payoff pitch coming up to Tommy Edman. Grounder, base hit! Center field. Inning continues for the Dodgers with 2 outs. That's Tommy Edman with another base hit for the Dodgers. Tommy Edman's 3 for 4. And that'll bring up Max Muncy. Muncy already with a home run today for LA. Runner at first, 2 outs for the Dodgers, bottom of the 8th. Dodgers chasing 3. Estrampado hoping for a home run. Well, that home run will get the Dodgers within 1. Everybody's heart's pounding. You ain't lying, Margulis. Nervous time at Dodger Stadium. Ay, caray. Max Muncy 1 for 2 with a solo home run and a walk for the Dodgers today. He has Tommy Edman at first with 2 outs here in the bottom of the 8th. As the Dodgers are down by 3. They got to make it exciting, says Golfer. First pitch to Max Muncy outside, ball 1. It's the next 1-0 pitch. Max Muncy pops up. This one's going to go foul. And back home, Alvarez never saw it. But it reached the stand, so no harm, no foul for Alvarez. 1 ball, 1 strike to Max Muncy. Postseason home runs in Dodger history. Max Muncy with 12. He's in back of Justin Turner and Corey Seager, who have 13. Max Muncy steps back into the box. It's the next 1-1 pitch. Way upstairs. 2 balls, 1 strike. Looked like Alvarez wanted to throw to first to try to pick off Tommy Edman, but he thought better of it. Kike Hernandez on deck for the Dodgers. It's the next 2-1 pitch to Max Muncy. Outside, 3 balls, 1 strike. Dodger fans on their feet again. The 3-1 to Muncy. Low ball. Oh, no, they called it a strike. Pitch looked low. At last-minute break. Oh, my goodness. Looked like ball 4. Call the strike. Definitely framed. Payout pitch to Max Muncy. Pitcher steps off. Hold up. Yeah, that was a bad call. Definitely should have been ball 4. Instead, full count. Tommy Edman off to the races. Payout pitch. Ball 4. Inning continues for the Dodgers. Max Muncy with a 2-out walk. Carlos Mendoza, skipper for the Mets, bringing up Edwin Diaz. Is he? I got to think he's got to bring Edwin Diaz. With Kike Hernandez coming up, Edwin Diaz will be the new pitcher for the Mets. Pitching change at Dodger Stadium. Hold up. I got stuck on hold up. Ay caray. So here we go. Kike Hernandez will be coming up, man. With 2 outs, though. That's the crazy part right there. But here's another chance for the Dodgers. At the very least, they got a runner in scoring position. Tommy Edman at second. Max Muncy will be at first with 2 outs. And Kike Hernandez coming up. Los Hermanos Hernandez. Yes, golfer. We saw what they did in Game 5. And here's another chance. Destrampado, we need a home run. Dolores, these are the moments Kike loves. You're right about that, amiga. Agredano, base hit gets it going. Yes, it will. But keep in mind, the Mets are going to bring out Edwin Diaz. Now, Edwin Diaz has been pitching a lot. He pitched a lot in the wild card game against the Braves, and then also in the division round against the Phillies. He was pitching a lot. He has logged in a lot of innings for the Mets in this postseason. So we'll see how Edwin Diaz does as he gets called up with 2 outs here in the bottom of the 8th. With runners at second and first for the Dodgers, Kike Hernandez will be coming up. MS Sugar. Need a cleanup homer, says High Note. Take that, crooked ump. I could ice ain't. I'm glad that call from the umpire did not come back to bite the Dodgers in the butt. Oof, that was a horrible call. So here we go. 2 on, 2 outs. Edwin Diaz will come into relief for the Mets. And he will be going up against Kike Hernandez of the Dodgers. 6-3 New York. Bottom of the 8th. Kike up to the box. 2 on, 2 outs. First pitch from Diaz. Breaking pitch, outside corner, strike 1. Kike Hernandez today 0 for 2 with a walk. Big chance for the Dodgers here with 2 on, 2 outs to get that much closer. Showing bunt. Breaking pitch outside, and the Dodgers double steal. And now the Dodgers have runners at third and second. 2 runners in scoring position after that double steal. Kike was taking all the way. Now base hit could possibly bring in 2. 1 ball, 1 strike, the count to Kike Hernandez. 2 outs here in the bottom of the 8th. Swing and a miss from Kike on a slider outside. And Edwin Diaz gets ahead of the count. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Oh, mean slider outside. Diaz gets ahead. And Kike pops this one up. Who's going to get this one? Right fielder Starlin Marte makes the catch. And that'll end the threat for the Dodgers. They leave 2. Edwin Diaz comes in to shut it down here in the bottom of the 8th. Top of the 9th we go. 6-3 New York. Ay, caray. Man. So close, yet so far. So we're going to the top of the ninth. 6-3 New York. Oh, big opportunity for the Dodgers there. And you got the right personnel there. You know, Kike's been nails as of late. Got to credit Max Muncy for extending the inning with that walk to bring up the tying run in Kike Hernandez. And then they do a double steal to set up Kike Hernandez, where all he has to do is get a base hit. Easier said than done, but I'm saying the Dodgers were trying to get something going there with 2 outs. And Edwin Diaz makes Kike Hernandez fly out to right field. And that ended the threat. So top of the ninth we go. Coming up for the Mets, we're going to see Brandon Nimmo. We'll see if Brandon Nimmo stays in the game. But Brandon Nimmo, Pete Alonso, and Starlin Marte coming up. 3, 4, 5 hitters coming up for the Mets. That pop you didn't want. Ay caray, J-Mac. He had a good pitch to hit too, says Espiritu. Man, that would have been awesome, says Margulis. Yeah, you know he's kicking himself in the ass, says Dolores. Agredano otra vez, Kike. Kike could have had at least 4 RBIs. He left bases loaded and now man on third and second. Ay caray. You're right about that, Agredano. Kike Hernandez has had chance in this game, and he has not been able to take advantage. So top of the ninth we go. Holy moly. 6-3 New York. So again, the Mets are trying to tie this series up as the series will move to New York City Field starting Wednesday. They will have 3 games out there at the very least if the Mets are able to hold on to this lead and take a 1-1 series out there to New York. I'm just keeping an eye out to see who the Dodgers are going to have pitch. Don't tell me Enriquez is going to pitch again. What is Roberts doing? Wow. Enriquez is going to come out for a second inning of work? I don't know what Roberts is doing, honestly. I mean, Dodgers are down 3. You're going with the rookie to pitch a second inning of work. Going up against Brandon Nimmo, Pete Alonso, and Starlin Marte. Check swing. That's a full swing. No balls, 2 strikes to Brandon Nimmo. All right, Enriquez gets out in front. No balls, 2 strikes to Nimmo. 0-2 pitch. Inside, 1 ball, 2 strikes. One, two. Oh, there's a swing and miss. Good breaking pitch on that cutter from Enriquez. Strikes out Brandon Nimmo for the first out here in the top of the ninth. Puro swing and miss. Oh, J-Mac. Yes. I almost forgot. I'm going to be at Anna's Pizza on Thursday. We'll be doing a live chin music from Anna's Pizza in West Covina, right there off of Glendora Avenue at the lakes, right by the movie theater. Shouts to Anna's Pizza in West Covina. We'll be in the house, bringing out the turntables as well. We'll be mixing it up afterwards, but during the game, we'll be calling it live from Anna's Pizza in West Covina. I almost forgot, J-Mac. Thanks for reminding me. There it is. Due up second in the bottom of the ninth. Shohei Ohtani watch. People love that graphic, don't they? 1 ball, 1 strike to Pete Alonso with 1 out here in the top of the ninth. 6-3 New York. Pitch outside from Enriquez. 2 balls, 1 strike. West Covina Cougars back at it, says Espiritu. Yes. I'll snap Espiritu. Breaking pitch low. 3 balls, 1 strike to Alonso. It's another clean inning. Dodgers need here from young Edgardo Enriquez. Call the strike. Ah, there it is, J-Mac. Thank you, brother. Perfect. Yeah, Chin Music episode 111 will be on Wednesday. We'll be going live around 4:45 to bring you Game 3 of the National League Championship Series as Pete Alonso draws a 1-out walk from Enriquez. He'll be at first. And then we'll be at Anna's Pizza for episode 112, live edition of Chin Music. And that'll be Thursday. Thank you for that, J-Mac. Yeah, be on the lookout for the invite. Make sure you guys are following me on Instagram as well. I'll be putting all my updates there. I'll be putting up an invite as well. Come through, Heino. Shit. Puro Anna's Pizza. I need to make it back to West Covina someday when I get back to the U.S. Where you at right now, Buddy Lee? Puro West Covina. All right, runner at first. 1 out for the Mets. Starlin Marte, grounder to the left side, foul. 1 ball, 1 strike. There it is. Yeah, make sure you guys are following me on Instagram, man. I put all my updates as far as when I do Chin Music, all the invites on my stories and all that good stuff. Been in Cuba for almost a year, says Buddy Lee. Wow, puro cubano. What's your go-to dish at Cuba, brother? What's your go-to Cuban dish? As Pete Alonso gets a stolen base. Doesn't look like Enriquez was paying any attention to him at all. And Alonso gets the second. 2 balls, 1 strike to Starlin Marte. Friday's game is at 2. Ay, caray. Three balls, 1 strike to Marte. Enriquez throwing a lot of balls here in the top of the 9th. And like I said, Dodgers cannot afford to give up any more runs to these Mets. Jesse Winker waiting his turn on deck for New York. Oh, Dave Roberts looks like he wants to walk Marte, or does he? There's a swing and miss. Oh, crap. We're still here. Yes. We're still here. We're still here. Why would he even ask that? Ay, caray. Puro Spectrum. All right, payoff pitch. Enriquez to Starlin Marte with the runner in scoring position over at second. 1 out here in the top of the 9th. 6-3 Mets. Grounder base hit to center field. Paez with the throw. Pete Alonso trying to score. The throw. He's going to be called safe. Pete Alonso with that head first slide. 7-3 New York. Enriquez and the Dodgers give up a run after Starlin Marte picks up a 1-out RBI single. That was a close play, but yes, Pete Alonso with the hand right before the tag. And that's a huge stolen base. As Alonso comes around to score from second here in the top of the 9th. And the Mets are back up by 4. Look at that. Oh, my God. That was a huge jump as Enriquez. I mean, the guy's a rook. Look, Roberts, I get 1 inning, but 2 innings from the rookie. I do not understand that one. You got some high leverage relievers. I mean, you still got Blake Trinan. You got Daniel Hudson. You got Michael Kopech. You got to keep it a 3-run game. You're right in there, but you leave the rookie in there. So runner at second, 1 out for the Mets. Jesse Winker, the hitter. There it is. Enriquez pitching from behind. That's so far his downfall here in the top of the 9th. Is it true J-Max calling the Yanks versus Guardians? Wow. I don't know. Is it true, J-Mac? Trying to save everybody for the games. We're going to really need them, I would assume. There's another base hit. And runner stays at third. Starlin Marte at third. Jesse Winker after that base hit at first. Runners on the corners for the Mets with one out. Dave Roberts, you're just going to let him die, huh? We're just going to let Enriquez die out on the mound, huh? The Dodgers were down by 3, and now we're just going to throw in the white towel. Let's go. Come on, man. He needs to come out. Bad management from Roberts leaving the rookie on. You needed a clean inning to give yourself a chance here. They were down 3. Now they're down 4. And now there's runners on the corners. He walked Pete Alonso. Gave up a hit to Starlin Marte. Now a hit to Jesse Winker. Edwin Diaz figures to pitch the 9th for the Mets. 0-1 taking all the way. Julio Iglesias. No balls, 2 strikes. 7-3 New York. 1 out in the inning. 0-2 pitch. This one's popped up. Mookie Betts will come down for it. Starlin Marte will not come in. That'll be the 2nd out here in the top of the 9th. Marte was like, nah, I'm not going to come in on that. 2 outs in the inning. Tyrone Taylor will be the hitter. Tyrone Taylor, 1 for 2 for the Mets. Double, walk, run, RBI. Runners on the corners for New York. Grounder to Max Muncy on that backhand over to second, and they get the force out. And that'll do it. The Mets do pick up a golden run in the top of the 9th. Last chance for the Dodgers. Bottom of the 9th we go. 7-3 New York. Dodgers down by 4. And there you saw it. It's going to be Andy Pages, Shohei Ohtani, and Mookie Betts. Dodgers need runners. And they'll be going up against Edwin Diaz, the closer for the Mets. Last chance. So, yeah, the Dodgers will be having the personnel up there, especially with Shohei Ohtani, Mookie Betts. I know Andy Pages is leading off the inning, but expect Shohei Ohtani, Mookie Betts, and if anybody gets on, Teoscar Hernandez. So Dodgers will have their top star hitters coming up in the bottom of the 9th. But now they're trailing by 4. The Dodgers have had their chance. They have had their chance to, at the very least, get this game within a couple of runs. And you got to credit. I mean, I know it started with Ryan Brazier and Landon Knack, but the rest of the pitchers, and we got to give them credit too, man. They kind of held it down. We're talking about Anthony Banda and Honeywell. Honeywell threw 3 innings. Banda threw 1. And I know Enriquez gave up a run, but Enriquez with 2 innings of work only gave up 1 run after Brazier and Knack gave up 6 runs in the first 2 innings. And I felt like they kept them in the game, but the Dodger offense, man, from the jump, and that's where you got to credit Sean Manaea, who held the Dodgers scoreless all up until the 5th inning. But the Dodgers were scoreless for the first 4 innings of this game. And now they're down by 4 as we head over to the bottom of the 9th. 9-1-2 hitters coming up for the Dodgers. Who's your team, Buddy Lee? Roof. Oh, Tampa Bay. It's got to be Tampa Bay, right? The Rays. Roof or no roof? I would have to guess that's your team. Yep, TB. I see you, brother. Tampa Bay, sure enough. Bottom of the ninth we go.
Better go get it with beer.
Ugh. Man. Oh. And not that bad.
I know.
I didn't know what to expect. All right, we got some defensive changes for the Mets. Harrison Bader replaces left fielder Brandon Nimmo. He'll be now batting third, playing center field. From center field to left field goes Tyrone Taylor. Edwin Diaz going up against Andy Pages. Ball one on the pitch inside. 7-3 Mets. 1-0 pitch to Pages. In there for strike one. Shohei Ohtani on deck for the Dodgers. Pages with a base hit to center field. And that'll get the Dodgers started here in the bottom of the ninth. Shohei Ohtani will be coming up with a runner at first. Nobody out. So Pages gets a base hit. Off of Edwin Diaz to center. And that'll bring up Shohei Ohtani. Ohtani 0 for 3 in this game. But he does have a runner at first. He does have a walk as well. Ohtani looks at a pitch outside. Called a strike. Mookie Betts on deck. And you see this discrepancy of Shohei Ohtani's at-bats with runners on base compared to when they're empty. No discrepancy. He just likes hitting with runners on as of late. 1 ball, 1 strike to count to Shohei Ohtani. Pitch outside. 2 balls, 1 strike. Ay, caray, espíritu. DJ Hino, let's go. Inside to Shohei Ohtani as Pages steals the base. So at the very least, Pages gets himself out of the double play. 3 balls, 1, at least the conventional double play. 3 balls, 1 strike to Shohei. Dodgers need runners on. Pitch is called a strike in the outside corner. Ohtani thought that would be called the ball. Ump's like, nope, that's a strike. Count's going to go full. 3 balls, 2 strikes. Runner at second for the Dodgers. Nobody out here in the bottom of the ninth. 7-3 New York. Edwin Diaz with the payoff pitch to Shohei Ohtani. Inside, ball 4. First 2 runners on for the Dodgers here in the bottom of the ninth. Mookie Betts will be the hitter. That was a good eye, Mega. 2 on, no outs for the Dodgers here in the bottom of the ninth. Dodgers chasing 4. Mookie Betts will be the hitter. 0 for 3 with a walk. Mookie Betts. Foul, strike 1. Team Teoscar Hernandez on deck for the Dodgers. Last chance. Met bullpen starting to warm up. One ball, 1 strike to count to Mookie Betts. Inspired by Candace. Let's go. Just get on base. Agreed, amiga. Welcome in. Chin Music episode 110. Second game of this NLCS. Met fans at Dodger Stadium getting nervous now. Mookie Betts with that check swing. Foul ball. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Pages at second. Ohtani at first. 1-2 pitch to Mookie Betts. Upstairs. No swing. Count goes even. 2 balls, 2 strikes. See Mookie Betts able to check a swing. 2-2 pitch, swing and a miss. Mookie Betts goes down swinging. One down here in the bottom of ninth. Edwin Diaz strikes out Mookie Betts. Pitch was right there, and Mookie Betts missed it on that swing and miss. One down for the Dodgers. Team Teoscar Hernandez will be the hitter. Sean Manaea looking on. Team Teoscar taking all the way. Strike one from Diaz. Teoscar 0 for 2. 2 walks and a run for the Dodgers today. Big swing and a miss. Edwin Diaz gets ahead of the count. Has Team Teoscar Hernandez in the hole. No balls, 2 strikes. Let's go, Team Teo. I see you, third window. 0-2 pitch inside, and Teoscar just gets enough of it to foul it off. Count remains no balls, 2 strikes. Freddie Freeman on deck for the Dodgers. 2 on, 1 out here in the bottom of the ninth. Dodgers chasing 4. 0-2 pitch. Upstairs, 1 ball, 2 strikes to Teoscar Hernandez. I see you, Ortega. Adam B. Social worker. Saint. Buddy Lee. Diaz throwing that gas. Yes, he is. 1-2. That one's popped up. Out of play. Count remains 1 ball, 2 strikes. One, 2 again to Team Teo. Teoscar swings and misses on a pitch outside. That'll be the second out, and now the Dodgers are down to their final out here in the bottom of the ninth. What a pitch by Diaz. He gassed Team Teoscar out of there with that pitch. And now 2 outs in the inning. Freddie Freeman will be the hitter. Big swing and a miss by Freddie Freeman on a pitch up and in. Strike 1. Freeman's 0 for 4. Pitch outside, call the ball. 1 ball, 1 strike. So the Dodgers have had chance after chance throughout this game, especially when they started getting something going, but they have not been able to get that huge hit. 1-1 pitch to Freddie. Freddie pops this one up, and now the Dodgers are down to their final strike with 2 outs here in the bottom of the ninth. 1 ball, 2 strikes to Freddie Freeman. Diaz looking on. The 1-2 pitch to Freddie. Inside. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Diaz continues to throw heat for the Mets. Deuce is wild. 2 on, 2 outs. 2 balls, 2 strikes to Freddie. Freddie strikes out on a pitch inside. Mets hold on and win. 7-3. They take game 2 and tie the series up at 1. Great performance by Sean Manaea. I know I use great, but a solid performance by Sean Manaea. Dodger offense had opportunities, but were not able to get that big hit. Mark Vientos with that grand slam in the second. Lindor set the tone with that leadoff home run. And again, the Mets tie the series 1-1. Game 3, don't forget, Game 3 Wednesday, off day tomorrow. Wednesday from New York City Field. Best believe Chin Music will be there, and we'll be back with episode 111. So thank you guys again so much for hanging out with me. These NLCS games have been fun, have been nerve-wracking. Man, postseason, you got to love it. Mets tie the series up at 1. And we go to New York. Everybody, this was Chin Music, a baseball podcast, episode, what was this, 110? 110. Thank you guys so much for being here. Stick around for the raid. Parbs, when you get a chance, are you going to raid? Or anybody could raid me out. Stick around. DJ Odie Rock coming up next. That guy right there, Lindor, set the tone for the Mets today for sure with that leadoff home run. And yeah, the Mets never looked back after that. Ay, caray. Happy wife, social worker Dolores. Shout out to my mods, Perpad Jess, and J-Mac for holding it down today. Appreciate you guys. And be on the lookout. We will be broadcasting episode 112. Or is it 111? Yeah, 111. 112 from Anna's Pizza in West Covina. I'll be putting more information on my Instagram. Make sure you guys are following me on IG. But yeah, Margelous, thank you so much for the sub. High Note was here. We got a lot of superstars in here. The Lotus, Social Worker, Happy Wife, E-Dog, Third Window. Third Window finally made it out. Love it. Esa Maestra. Hey, it's a series, guys. 1-1. Let's go kick some butt out there in New York, huh? What do you guys say? Game 3 Wednesday. I'll see you guys here on Twitch for that one. Have a good rest of your day, everybody. Yankees Guardians coming up next. Ay, caray. 1-1. Vergas.